Just getting rid of this notification.
Oh, hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you. I've realized an interesting problem. It's possibly a unique problem that I have. One day, one of these rats is gonna get an actual respiratory infection, and I'm never gonna know. Because Marshmallow is just so loud all of the time. He just snorts and huffs constantly. Trenches, Stim, Redirector's Scar, Mazedeath 101, AC the Rock Devil, Fermented Weasel, Sane Fox 10, Dastronets, Tyjet 18, Asane 221, DeBaby 298, Stad Shades, GDS Man, Number Fox, All for Games, Adno 4, Mirday 1116, Mithra, Paladin, Jenny, Mr. Jake the Impaler. That's a fucking lot of cannonballs for a random off-day stream. That's a lot. That's a lot of cannonballs for a random unannounced off-day stream that just kind of happened. Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing? I think it was Trencha. Hit it the most directly while I was starting up. No, it was Mancha. Of course it was Mancha, because Mancha knows all things. I gotta get an off-day RuneScape stream in before we start doing Subnautica tomorrow. Because when we start doing Subnautica tomorrow, I'm not gonna be able to stream RuneScape around it as well. I'm gonna have a void in my soul for a while. So I want to test out this really stupid thing that I made. And when I say really stupid thing that I made, is pretty fucking stupid. It's a spectacular amount of stupid. So I made a wheel. It's in the title. Most of you've probably seen the talk about it while we were starting up. I made a wheel. I had this idea because I realized there's like 100 million things I want to do in RuneScape on stream right now. And I realized that because I got on and I thought, oh man, I want to do this, but I shouldn't do that off stream. I want to do this, but I can't do that off stream. I want to do this, but I can't do that off stream. Oh, we never really followed up on this, but I can't do that off stream. I want to do so many things that I really don't have an effective way to determine which one I should actually do between the 100 million different things that I could do. So I made a wheel. It's a beautiful wheel. And if you wonder what I mean by a wheel, I mean it is in the most literal possible sense. It is quite literally like a Wheel of Fortune digital wheel thing. What the fuck's my hair doing? That we're gonna spin. It's gonna tell us something. So first of all, behold my genius. I'm just double checking, I'm triple checking to make sure I can show this screen without anything that you shouldn't be able to see showing up, because it's my Streamlabs dashboard, because it's through Streamlabs, they have a widget for this. I'm just making absolutely fucking sure there's nothing on this screen that you can see that you're not supposed to be able to see. And I am pretty sure we're fine. I'm pretty confident. If I fuck this up, I'm about to delete the VOD really fast, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. So I added all of this stuff to my wheel. It's the great list of things that I want to / should probably do. We have good stuff like go kill Sarachnis a bunch of times. We have stuff I should probably do, like any Fremennik quests. We have stuff that's been on the back burner forever, like Legends quest, Roving Elves, that whole pirate quest chain, the Mauritania quest chain that we forgot about a million years ago. There's still Medium Diaries to do. That Blast Furnace looked cool, but there's a bunch of other mini games like Tithe Farm that I should also do, and that Fighters Guild that had cool stuff in it. We have things I probably should do, like Slayer tasks or any farming ever. Like, we have Egg. It has everything a wheel could possibly need, really. I think this is basically everything I want to do right now. And also the Fremennik quests, because I don't want to do that. But it is in fact on there. But I don't want it. But it's there. But I don't want it. So, my idea is I start playing RuneScape.
Welcome, Squidly.
And after our like initial startup stuff, I press the wheel button.
Hello.
It wheels. And then I go at least work on whatever the hell it tells me to do. I have no determinate structure to this. Bacon King 61, 43 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. Because some of these are an indeterminate amount of time. Like Sarachnis. Or Tithe Farm. I could just do those basically until I got bored. But I figure I will do them until I get bored. Until they are completed. In the case of like a quest. Or something, or a couple of Sarachnis trips. Or until I've added a new reward. Probably. This is probably where chat is. I've added a new channel point reward. Which is Wheel Override. And I will just spin it again. And switch to whatever that says. So I'll have to keep this updated. I'll have to, like, remove quests as we complete them. And replace them with other things. And I'm not sure what exactly those other things would be, because I put every quest I even remotely want to do on here. So, I guess we'll just have to find other quests, or other tasks, or other things to accomplish. Other bosses and whatnot. Because I know there's that big-ass mole in Falador, and I know he's not terribly spooky. But, the point is, I'm gonna spin the YOLO wheel. Now we're gonna do some stuff. No horror from the deep. I feel like that was a thing. That sounds vaguely familiar. That niggles my brain in the place where I'm pretty sure it's something I'm supposed to be doing. But I don't have any recollection of what it is or why it was something I needed to do. But that does look vaguely familiar to me. Horror from the deep. Oh, it was the Recipe for Disaster thing, right? It wanted me to do Horror from the Deep. That was what it was. It was the Recipe for Disaster wall. Well, perhaps that can take a spot on this chart after I complete something. After I do something of value. I figure perhaps with the wheel override, I feel like I'm just going to end up slowly converting more spaces to actually do a farming run, because actually do a farming run is pretty high on the list of shit I should be doing, but don't, because I'm lazy. That's not the right scene. That's the right scene. So I guess goals can go away right now. Or rather, our goals are going to be, I guess, kind of a higher thing. I mean, less specific than individual quests. They're just gonna kind of be like current account goals. And we'll look at the rants real quick while I think of some stuff to put on here. I'm pretty sure they haven't moved on account of they're mostly unconscious. There is in fact a Brat on the log, and there is a Theodore in front of the log. Not pictured, Marshmallow inside the log. There is a lot of general log activity. He looks very comfy. Look at that Brat face. Look at him. That red is fucking chillin'. Red status flop. Okay. So I'm trying to think of things that I actually want to do right now. I want to get my melee skills up to 70. That's a thing I've kind of passively been working on. I would also, less important, but 70 ranged is probably worth doing too. That's what these goals are going to be more like. Finish RFD. And I want a Barrows portal in my house, which I can put as its own thing. So these goals are going to be a lot more long-term instead of, like, what I want to do this stream. Because for now, what I want to do this stream, I was robbing somebody, is spin the wheel and see what happens. Which I'll do in a minute. We will do the wheel. That will come. You can tell I was doing crime. I did exactly this much crime. Someone can do math to figure out how many times I robbed an Artie Knight. Hint, it's 766 times because you get 100 gold every time. There's a little crime on the side while I was thinking up stuff to put on the wheel. You know, no, hardcore helmet. I'm Cassandra Lee. I gotta do Cassandra Lee stuff sometimes, and Cassandra Lee stuff is crime. What can I say? Alright, give me that, give me this, give me that, give me this. Give me that. No XP waste. I don't think you'll find I have gratuitous XP waste. So a couple of things. Thing 1, I have 3 Kokona keys. Thing 2, I have a Magpie Impling that actually showed up outside the bank while I was criming, and nobody else took it, so I took it. And there is a secret guest star Thing 3 that we'll get to in a moment. And then we'll spin the wheel. And we'll spin the wheel and see what happens. We'll see where if I spin this wheel and it immediately lands on Fremennik on actually the first time I spin the wheel, I'm just taking the whole wheel idea and throwing it in the trash. I just want you to know that right now in advance. What even this isn't a tick perfect ultra efficiency run. If you are active in the RuneScape channel... Oh shit. I cannot actually type Discord into the fairy ring searcher. If you're active at all in the Discord channel, I love that I can type in RuneScape and it types in chat and it can trigger commands and stuff. You probably already know what Thing 3 is. I had an idea. It was originally a different idea, but then I had a thought. The thought was reinforced by the activity that I did. And now I have a very idea. Somewhat. Actually, Terraria helped out with this too. Playing Terraria and getting into the hard mode sets of Terraria equipment also kind of fed this idea because it gave me a realization. And we'll get to what all that is in a moment. So first of all, Connor, I'd like to touch your chest.
Okay.
That's probably the best thing I've ever pulled out of Konar's chest, honestly.
Okay.
That's just that, but unprocessed and without all the coal. That's what I mean. You usually get the pieces. I usually just get that much, almost that much, but it's just iron or coal. Getting it as straight bars is fucking wild. Oh, well, you know,
Okay.
today is Steel Bar Day. Thanks, Konar, for your giant pile of steel. Both pre and post processed. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think she's sending me a very clear message. It is, please go cannonball things with your cannon. That's what she's telling me today. She wants me to stop not doing this and instead go do it very aggressively via a cannon. That's clearly what Konar wants right now. But this is my Slayer task. It's been my Slayer task for some time because I haven't wanted to do it off stream because it is a new monster that I've never fought before. And every time I fight a new monster that I haven't fought before, and I do it off stream, or even if I do it on stream, and then a little bit off stream, they drop something fucking cool and account changing that I never would have fucking imagined they had. So, you know, I just didn't do it. Also, added bonus, they're an actual Slayer monster, I'm pretty sure. They are an actual Slayer monster. And when it's an actual Slayer monster, that is double super true. Because they drop the weirdest shit. Slayer monsters just drop the weirdest fucking shit. Magpie, what you got? That's a full key. Here we take, not bad. You take those, little Magpie Impling. I'm currently in the state of hoarding these little crystal keys because the chest in Taverley doesn't really... It gives you Dragonstone, I'm pretty sure, every single time. But it can give you quite literally nothing else. Or functionally nothing else. Whereas I know the chest in Prif exists, and obviously I am a very, 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 very long way away from anything like that. But I also don't really need Dragon Stones. I have 5. I have no fucking use for them. They're just sitting here. So there's no reason to throw these in the trash when I could hypothetically save them forever. And I can put all this stuff away too. Man, that was great. That was fucking fantastic, Konar Loot. Holy shit. So that was thing 1. Was Konar. Thing 2 was thing 2 Magpie Impling. I feel like I had another thing before the secret thing. It was Konar. Did I click on the Magpie Impling as if it was an independent thing? Was that what the second thing was? Magpie was thing 2. All right, well, we're gonna go to thing 3 then. Thing 3. It's been hinted at in the Discord channel. I talked about it a little bit. Terraria again. Gave me the stroke of genius, but also I have witnessed some stuff. And we're gonna need to first go to Pest Control / Bank of America because that's the closest place to what I want to do. Pest Control / Bank of America teleport is the only minigame teleport I ever use. But for once, it is actually just for here specifically. And we're not going anywhere from Pest Control / Bank of America. We're just going to Pest Control / Bank of America. And the reason is because I did this a lot. What do you call it? Pest Control Bank of America? Because it's a minigame teleport that went to a bank. Which, back in the day, I used a lot for a bank. I did a lot of this. So originally, I remember we looked through this. And I remembered you could get a bunch of free combat XP, and that it had Herb Pack, which is incredibly appealing to me. Which I was just kind of also doing it as not a terrible way to train combat stats that might have supplemental use elsewhere. But then I had a thought. Look at this. Pretty much every minigame that has a reward store sells some kind of armor, and it's usually completely pointless or like fully cosmetic. But look at this. 2 things. First thing, a set and then 3 different styles of helmet is exactly how Terraria does armor. Which is a weird mental connection to make. But Terraria does that because they have really powerful set bonuses that they wanted to give you access to without having to make completely different sets of armor. That is exactly how Terraria does that. Which is interesting to me. It's an interesting observation. But there is a second thing, and that is that I'm pretty sure, just looking at this here, it's what these guys are wearing. And I've actually seen this a fucking lot. A lot of people wear this. And you know, rule 1 of my blind RuneScape adventure. If you go to do something and absolutely anybody else is doing it, it's probably the most efficient thing you can do. And if people do not wear... It's like graceful, right? I feel like I see this as much as I see graceful. About 30% of all people in RuneScape just have full graceful on. I'm pretty sure another 30% have void. Like, it's enough people that it has to actually be valuable, I feel like. It has to do something. Because there are certainly not that many people that are just wearing it for high fashion. So I feel like I should actually get this, which leads to the question of which hat do I... I'm pretty sure I can afford a set. 250, 500, 650, 850. 850 for the set and a hat, so I can do that. I can get, assuming I even need the gloves. I don't know if you even need the gloves. Oh, or the I've literally never seen anyone carry the actual mace. They always have void, and then just like a regular weapon. I don't think I've ever seen this in the wild, but I've definitely, I feel like this is what my brain identifies as void. Because this is the one I see, is the weird face guard hat. So I don't know if they have different set bonuses beyond just they do the same thing for mage / range / melee. I've seen this one around. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Magic hat, you have trash magic gear? I do! It's not like it's hard to get 200 points. Pest control is a nice little like AFK thing. People also spam range more than they spam magic for general shit. That's also fair. I feel like most people are punching or ranging things. So here's the thought process, because I've been thinking about this since I had the Terraria epiphany. I have 3 options, right? Argument for mage helm, my mage gear is trash. It's literally garbage. Argument against mage gear, I've never seen another human wearing that hat. I don't think, not that I've noticed. And I would say mage is definitely the least common of the 3 combat styles that I use. On account of how fucking expensive it is to mage anything. Ranger, pros and cons. Let's go melee second, because I have a big one for Ranger. It also applies to mage, but melee pros and cons. Pros, I use melee way more than everything else. That's like the default attack style. It requires actually no resources. None of my melee gear, I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. But if it has like strength on it or something, none of my melee gear actually makes me better at meleeing. It just makes me tankier. Which is different from the ranger and the mage, I'm pretty sure. Because I think both of those actually give me offensive stats. Yeah, because like the range gear gives you plus range. So it actually makes you, I imagine, more accurate and do more damage. It probably is both. And the mage depression also does that. Even though it's really bad, it does also do that. But melee gear is just defensive. This is pure defense. Other than the gloves, which obviously we're using the gloves for all 3 combat styles, so that's kind of a wash. But like the actual melee gear, minus... No, the boots aren't a part of this even, so I'd still get the climbing boots. They have no offensive value whatsoever. So if I'm either safe spotting with a halberd, which I do a lot because I'm addicted to halberd crack, or I am prey flicking, my armor is just fucking fashion. It's not doing anything. It only does stuff if I'm getting hit and taking damage. Wait, where'd the lady go? So I feel like that's actually, I don't know if this is also just armor makes you tanky, you want to be sad, but I don't know. I feel like that's a good argument to get melee. But here's the thing for ranged. It's got the pros of mage without the con of the incredible expense. My range gear does, like range gear in general, does have plus range on it. I think 2 things, one of which is share with mage. First one is this, I swear to God, this is the one I see the most. I don't know if it's just because someone said that the Void Mage helm just kind of looks a lot more like the actual set and it might just blend in and I don't notice it. That's totally possible. This one looks like someone turned a shopping cart upside down in your head. I've definitely seen that a couple of times, but I feel like everyone, their fucking grandma has this one on. When I see them just out in the world Slayer ring or even in pest control. But if I'm ranging, I am almost universally safe spotting, which means I don't, like, this is robes. I don't think it's going to be very tanky. It is robes. It's clothing. And that doesn't matter because I'm probably safe spotting. Whereas if I get this melee stuff, it might be kind of a trading defense for offense sort of thing. It might go into like glass cannon mode. That's true. I guess if I'm gonna buy this set, I could buy. Let's just buy a couple pieces and look at them because we're definitely buying the top and the robes. There's no like thoughts in that, so I can look and see what they have. Oh, I unlocked the thing. Hold on. I'm ready this time. I didn't realize that was a collection log unlock. Ready? I have the dopamine, chat. Are you ready for the dopamine? Got it back. Okay, what do you do? That is very even. That is very even. Well, there's no offense on them. But again, Terraria, there's no offense on the armor either until you get to the set bonus. And the helmet. So, okay, let me look at this just for hypotheticals. Compare this to, like, Rune Plate Body and Green D'hide. Just to see. So, it is a lot less tanky than the melee gear. It's a lot less tanky than the melee gear, except for magic, obviously, because this makes you worse at resisting magic. It is actually a little, wow, it's a little physically beefier than D'hide. Well, than Green D'hide, anyway. How are you to Blue D'hide? Jesus. Okay, it's actually not horrible. It's especially for magic. Holy shit!
To the squidding pool.
This is like magic immunity armor. Good
I'm just
fucking
going
lord.
to keep lounge in this pool right
Sigma
now.
7, 79 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Because if I put on these, hypothetically, does it say anything in here? Stat bonus. Well, today I learned exactly what Graceful does. Okay, today I also learned that set bonus does not mean that at all. It just means unlisted effects on your gear. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was just negative weight that just naturally made you run further. I didn't realize it actually had a direct effect on your run restoration. That's kind of neat. So I probably need all of it. Because it doesn't, well, I don't know, because if we're going with the Terraria theory, the hat is going to determine what actually happens. You were comparing something to something, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know, I'm wearing Graceful. It doesn't have any stats. What's up, Mad Kids? What's interesting is that this is equally tanky to literally everything. Like, that's really weird. Armor usually has strengths and weaknesses. Like, plate actually makes you weaker to magic than just being straight up naked. And the, melee the everything resistance on ranging gear, especially slashing, is much lower. Man, you had Graceful on a compared Void Top to Rune Plate. Oh, you mean like if I were to literally... Well, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. But, I get you. You're saying I could have done this and then do that is what you're going for. But I honestly feel like I get less of a gauge looking at that because I have no real concept of what these numbers mean. So I would rather see the whole number. Because this, if I do this, it's just like, okay, it's that differenter. But if I do this, I'm like, okay, so its melee bonuses are about twice as good. And I go here, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it's actually comparable, a little stronger. Because these numbers are, like, meaningless, made-up numbers, as far as my brain is concerned. But that is a good point. So I have two questions. Question one, I can't buy two hats anyway. I don't know if I need the gloves and the seal. I'm pretty sure this isn't important, because I've literally never seen a human being wield this. It's very distinctive, too. It's a very fucking recognizable weapon. I don't know if I need the seal and the gloves. I can afford a hat, the gloves, and a seal if I need them all, but I should pick a hat first. So what do we know? We learned the gear is actually pretty defensive, surprisingly. Which is really neat for both maging and ranging, because my mage gear has pretty much literally no defense, or offense for that matter. It's garbage. But I safe spot with both of these. So there's a big downside to melee, which is that I lose a lot of my defenses. How heavy is it? It's still fairly heavy. It's not like metal armor. God, I really don't know. I don't fucking know. My brain, Unga Bunga Me Smork wants melee helm. Just to have gear that will theoretically do more damage. I gain in magic defense by losing regular defense. I swear to God, like 50% of Slayer monsters just do magic anyway. So that's 50%. Every Slayer task you get that's not demons or fire giants, I swear to God, they do magic. Put my gloves and wizard hat. But here's the thing about the mage is that, like, magic is so fucking accurate already. I guess if it's a damage boost, I don't know what it's gonna do is the problem. If it's a damage boost, then the argument that maging is already so expensive is actually more of an argument to get the mage helm, because it would make my runes better value. But I, like, never mage stuff. What do we get? I'm a super on the fence. I'm just gonna fucking trust Manshaw's judgment and get the wizard hat. Because, like, yeah, it's not hard to get 200 more points. I can get all three of these hats, not too much difficulty. I just got to go farm some more. Alright, give me this. Give me the wizard hat. Hold on. It's gotta be loud as shit to be appropriate. Oh wait, I should look at the hat probably. Do I need the gloves and the seal? Maybe? Please? Glad I get to break that button in today. Do something? Oh, I've completed an elite task in the Western Provinces area. Well, that's cool. Ah! Or in the Void Top Robe Clubs and Mage Helmet, you'll receive 45% bonus! Oh my god! Holy fuck, that's a big number! Okay. 45%! Jesus fuck! So it's accuracy. It's accuracy. Which is a double-edged sword. It does not say it does any more damage. What is this seal? You fucking... I'm invested now. Oh, hey, that's a trailblazer. What is this seal? What does this seal do? Are you a necklace? You look necklacey. It's a necklace. Okay. I have a badge. I have a nice badge. You can see I am an official Void Knight now. You can tell by my Void Knight badge that I put next to my regular Void Knight symbol that's on my chest. You do. It was only 10 points. It said Void Knight Seal 8. It does something. Rub Void Seal. You can only use this while in pest control. Okay. Okay, that's why I was like, it was $10, so I wasn't expecting like a miracle or anything. I guess this is a thing that you does something in the actual minigame. I can't imagine what, but we can figure that out at a later occasion, I suppose. Alright, so this is... Now I definitely have to get all these fucking hats. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do way more pest control, because I need more hats. Hats are very important. Not gonna do that right now, but I would like more hats. So I think the lettuce can go in the trash forever. I think I have ascended to a higher plane of understanding. I'm afraid to throw them away in case they show up in an emote clue later. You're also kind of useless garbage now. But I guess I'll get the Void Seal. I don't know what I'll just... Hopefully I'll remember that next time I go to Pest Control. Okay. So, Black Robe can just get thrown on the floor. I don't need to hang on to that. This is stupid garbage. Get out of here. The Void Mage hat does look pretty cool. Holy shit. So if it's 45% accuracy, my only bit of minor salination is if it's 45% accuracy, it was probably better to get either other hat. This was... If that's all it does, this is probably the worst hat. That's great, but magic is the thing that is least in need of an accuracy boost, because magic basically hits all the fucking time anyway, unless they're like... It's like lightning in Dark Souls 1. If they're not specifically resistant to magic, magic's gonna do pretty good. It is a fucking dope-looking hat, and it's not hard to get the other two hats. So, I'll slap some more pest control off stream. But now, my friends, it's time to spin the wheel. So the wheel has a lot of stuff on it. It's not the most legible wheel in the universe, because I only have so much control over the size of the thing itself, and specifically where it writes the output. But hopefully it is at least some degree of legible. And I'm gonna make a last-minute decision here. I'm gonna make a minor last minute configuration. I'm gonna make it spin down real fucking slow like. Since it's our first go, it's the inaugural wheel spin. If you weren't here right at the beginning of the stream, I made a wheel because I want to do so many things right now that I cannot really decide what. So instead of any kind of an efficient manner, I'm going to press this button. And the wheel! That green section, that like lump of 3 is the farming runs. Egg is yellow, boss is red. Don't hit fucking Fremenik. Now we do a task. All right, so Slayer task. That's good. I've been sitting on this Slayer task for like 10,000 fucking years because I wanted to do it on stream. So let's go do that. Okay, or we can respin it because Director Scar, I'm pretty sure not so much didn't want to do that, but just wanted to press the spin the wheel again button because the wheel is new and exciting. So never mind. We're not going to go to the Aberrant Inspectors. We're going to go still possibly to the Aberrant Inspectors, but we'll have to see where this ends up. You'll notice that do a fucking Slayer task is by far the largest section on this wheel. Just spin the task again. Alright, what the fuck is Blast Furnace? This is a question that we asked ourselves the other day when we were trying to find a furnace in Keldegrim. And it appears that the only furnace that exists... Yes, it obviously has a 30-minute cooldown. Which means if you pay to spin the wheel, I'm gonna do whatever your activity is for at least half an hour. Because that's the cooldown on the wheel. So nobody can take that from you for at least half an hour. I saw this giant fucking furnace in there. It's a minigame, and I gather that like Shades of Morton, it's a multiplayer minigame by the fact that there's like 57 Blast Furnace worlds. I have no concept of how you could make smithing bars a multiplayer experience. But we're gonna go find out. So how do you maintain your beard to look so good? Need advice. So I'm gonna tell you what's gonna sound really stupid to any long-term beard owners, because the first time someone told me, I literally thought it was a joke. It is trimming. Actually trimming. Because you have your hair up here, right? Which you have some control over what your hair wants to do. You can style this to an extent. Beard hair chonky, and it's gonna do whatever the fuck it wants to do. You do not make beard obey beard shape by comb. You make beard obey beard shape by taking a fucking cutter and just removing all of the beard that is not in the correct shape. Just cut all that shit off. It gets to stay if it's in the right place. Like, you can comb it a little bit, but like, it only helps so much. And I thought it was a joke when I was like, I need to get a beard straightener, because we had no idea what we were doing, and discovered a beard straightener is the thing they sell to stupid people who have no idea what they're doing. And it didn't do anything, obviously. And he's like, oh, I have a beard. Bryn's dad's like, oh, I have a beard straightener from when I used to have a beard, and just gave me a fucking, like, electric razor. I'm like, oh, ha, 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 it's funny. But he was confused as to why I was confused. You actually just gotta cut off the shit that's not behaving. Okay. So there's a lot of people here. This is Pay Blast Furnace Foreman. Fix the conveyor belt. Is this like... Oh, come on. Hold on. What does that remind me of? What does that remind me of? There's another minigame. Fishing trawler. Is the thing here that it has to be maintained? Is that the cooperative effort? There's a shovel. I would like to talk to this man. I want to pay him. I want to talk to him. Also, Motherload Mine. Yeah, Motherload Mine too. We have to keep the wheel going. Alright, what the fuck am I doing here? Yo! Get to work! What? You're here to help work the blast furnace, aren't you? Maybe. Yep, it sounds like it's kind of along that line, yes. So what is the blast furnace? The blast furnace is the pinnacle of dwarven metal processing. Ore goes in the top and comes out as metal bars almost at once. And it's so efficient it only takes half as much coal to purify it as a regular furnace. You have my attention. We've got a bit of a labor shortage at the moment, so I have to rely on immigrant workers to keep the furnace going. So okay. Very open with his business practices, the blast furnace foreman. He hides nothing. Okay, very blunt, I appreciate it, Dwarvenkind. How do I work the blast furnace? The blast furnace only work if there's a group of people. Oh, that's why there's a group, a big world for it. There's a group of people keeping it going. Let me explain. I feel so, oh my god, I feel so informed. So much information. Firstly, the stove needs to be kept filled with coal. If this runs out, the furnace will not work. Secondly, someone needs to operate the pump that keeps the hot air blast circulating through the furnace. Thirdly, someone needs to keep an eye on the temperature gauge. They should tell the pumper to start or stop so the temperature... Oh my god, the cooperation is required. Oh boy, okay. Cooperation is... I gotta say, my confidence in the ability for random RuneScape players to cooperate correctly is, not high. Actually, someone needs to be on pedals to power the conveyor belt that puts ore into the furnace. That's this. Yeah, it's a pedal lazy. Someone will also need to be a standby with a hammer in case the machine breaks. While that's going, anyone else can put their ore on the conveyor belt to have it smelted. Okay. I see why there's worlds for this. So what do I get out of it? Keeping the furnace going is valuable experience in itself. Well, we get paid me an experience. Oh, wonderful. Keeping a stove alight will train your fire making. Oh, you can actually get stats. Strength of the pump, pedaling the conveyor belt's agility, and repairing the furnace will give you crafting. Plus, everyone working the furnace will get a bit of experience in smithing whenever anyone smelts ore in it. Ooh. So if you have a world with a jillion people doing this, I can just get smithing XP for pedaling my bike. Free smithing, you say? It's like Fishing Trawler and Barbarian Assault had a weird baby. It kind of seems like it. Okay. Okay. Well, we're obviously going to have to go to a world for this. This is a copper. So what are you guys? You just sell ore. Okay. How much is it? That's actually pretty fucking cheap. That's about what I expect for literal gold. Yeah, I wouldn't buy any of the rest of this shit, but that's like 67 for coal. Maybe I just buy your whole fucking stock. Is the first thought that I have. That's cheap as shit. Okay, what the fuck is the wheel? The wheel has commanded us. How much is it? How's inflation? Oh, it inflates very heavily. Inflates very heavily. Clone67, thank you for the follow. Well, if he's at max, I will absolutely spend. Dude, I'll fucking buy the shit out of this. It's not even $1,000. And then it's like $3,000 for the second purchase. Okay. So with this, it ramps really... It seems to ramp way more aggressively than a regular store. But if he's at max, I'll absolutely buy an entire fucking trip of coal. Okay, anyway, what about you? What do you do? You sell... armor. And by armor, I'm pretty sure I mean that people have sold armor to you. I'm fairly positive that this is not the default number of things that you have. Okay, there's also anvils. Alright, well, let's go to a world. Because, like, not able to do this by myself. This is like a billion blast furnace worlds. I've definitely seen that in the list before. German. There's 4. Or fucking. Let's just go to this one, I guess. That has the most people. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure this is the most efficient way to smith ore.
So you know rule 1 of RuneScape is if any other person is doing it, then it's the most efficient way to do it because it's what the wiki told them. So I think this is probably pretty good. So what are they doing? There's like just little... There's little dwarves doing all this stuff. Oh, that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame that on the mass, like on the mass world, nobody actually runs the machine. I thought the point would be like, you had a bunch of people so people could actually run the machine, but it just fills it in with dwarves. That was kind of lame. But it means we don't have to rely on other people, and I guess you can just use it with no downsides. Okay, so... I see people congregating here. This is the bar dispensers, is where the ore comes from. Okay. So do I just go directly from here to here? Because it kind of looks like I just go from here to here. The game literally cannot render all of the ore that is being hoovered onto this belt every 5 instants. Okay. So, how do you...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
High deck elves. How does it know what you're
Hat for the hat
to make?
throne.
TNT DMD, 45 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. Did I put iron? Is it just gonna make iron? Most people look like they're doing mithril and gold. It's like all that I can see and managing to render. Let's do, I don't know, let's just start throwing shit in a bucket and see what happens. I'll put coal in there. You must put money in the coffer to pay the workers. Oh, okay, okay. So you can either do it with a bunch of dudes running the thing, or the Blast Furnace world, you can just pay to skip the having friends requirement. I see. All right, I see. That makes sense. That's okay. So that's what the coffer is for. How much money do they need? Can I use the furnace to smelt ore? You can. I'll have to find some people to work it for you as well. The furnace is very delicate, so I charge a fee for anyone who's now level 60 smithing. I have that. I have that. A human has level 60 smithing. How extraordinary! Well, feel free to use the furnace. You'll need half as much coal as with the regular furnace. Okay, well, he is not gonna... Oh, I have completed a hard task in the Fremenic area. Okay. I have no idea how expensive this is. It's not 13. Let's put, like, I don't know, 2K in there. See what happens. Deposit coins. I think it's... I mean, I can try. I imagine it's free to use. I imagine if I didn't have 60 smithing, I'd have to pay to use it, period. I think that's a separate thing. Because that was a fee to use the machine, and this says I need to pay the workers. Yeah, I think that's a completely different thing. So even on a regular world, I would still have to pay if I didn't have 60 smithing. Okay. Put money in... Okay. Okay. So that's like, it's about like 1,500 gold a minute. Oh my god. But you can take it back out. Okay. That's... Okay, so, okay, mental math. It looks like it's like 1,500-ish gold per minute. It tells you how long you have. It's probably Rune Might. But, it does have it. This is probably a Rune Might pop-up. That's a lot of money. So that means, let's put that in perspective. For every... Oh, I can't actually examine if I don't have any. So I get... Every battle stave I alch is like 9k, which is 6 minutes of Blast Furnace. The lap of agility is about 7 minutes of... agility pyramid's like 7 minutes of Blast Furnace, now that I've done agility pyramid like a billion years. And the trade-off is that I use half the coal, in theory. Which seems like a pretty good trade-off. So I'll just... I hope I don't fucking regret this. But I have a good battle stave stash right now in the worst case scenario. I'm just put all my money in the thing. Alright, we have 17 hours to smith. It's really not that bad. Add all your ore to the furnace. You get, yes, that's why I clicked on the conveyor belt. So, it's not gonna do anything because you can't make just like coal. Yeah, okay, so it's just in the pot now. Does it automatically use that if I put in iron? Oh, it also keeps track of what I have in there. Oh, yep, okay, 28 still. I think that's Rune Light. 28 still bars. Cool. The bars are still molten. You need to cool them down. Oh, I see there's a bucket and water. Okay. I see. You just dump. Oh, perfect. Okay. So then every load... Wow, and that's just half. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty fucking neat. And it's half coal. So, functionally, you can see this as just purchasing coal with extra steps. 472, it looks like I might get all the smithing XP I would get for making it normally. This is just buying coal with extra steps. I'm okay with that. That's really good, actually. Because farming coal is dumb and stupid, and I hate it. And that also makes making mithril not the worst thing in the goddamn universe. Because if it's only 2 coal per mithril, the half is going to make a huge difference there. Let's try mithril. It's also a lot faster. Yeah, this is way faster than doing it manually at like the Edgeville furnace. Way fucking faster. I gotta wait for this. Aha! Look at that! Look at that! Dope! Where are my strange fruits? There they are. I'll just gobble a couple of weird eggplants. Yeah, it's faster and it's more efficient. This is pretty fucking strong for the trade-off of it's relatively expensive. But I can definitely see that the monetary value is absolutely worth it. Because you're getting so much for your money. You're getting so much for your money. Convenience costs about 70k per hour. That's really not very much. It's, I mean, early game it would be, absolutely, but at this point, that's not that much. Get 30 battle staves a day. But if I had discovered this, I don't know, 27 years ago, what I wish I would have, and I would have had to mine literally half as much fucking coal. Get the steel out of here so you don't ask me what I want. I can just hit space, thank you. It would have cost a lot more. So I can do like 2 trips, and then I gotta eat some fruits. Okay. Neat. I like it. The wheel has guided us well. I was gonna go do a Slayer task and make any progress, but I feel like the wheel has given us truth. Like, once you move past 60 smithing, 70k an hour isn't a lot. That's definitely true. Once you're at the point where you're, like, past the 60 smithing requirement. I mean, I guess you can do it without 60 smithing. It just costs more. I don't know how much more. But it's already not exactly cheap. Well, hell, leveling smithing just got about 1,000,000 times less awful. Ladder. Like 1,000,000 times less awful. This is way better. I don't know about the science of just fucking dumping water over your molten ingots. I don't know about that one from a scientological perspective. I'm gonna run out of these pretty quick. Yeah, Konar and the wheel both know me transmitting. It was a hella sign for sure. I think I only put 1 load of coal in there, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't entirely remember. Just gotta stop and munch for a little bit. Oh, these fuckers got ice gloves on! Do ice gloves work? Hold on. Does this work? Fucking everybody's got ice gloves on. Does that skip the bucket? Look at this. Observe your environment. Ah, look at that. It's like magic. Observe your environment. Learn from those who came before you. Build off of the wisdom of prior generations. Look at me. Look how far we've come from 2 perception to noticing, you know, the same thing that literally... Well, there's also a lot of, like, what I think are goldsmithing gauntlets, probably, which makes sense. I was sitting on my hands, like, if you noticed that almost everybody has ice gloves on. Oh, man. I can't believe they did something. I thought we used ice gloves for Heroes Quest and we were just gonna pretend they didn't exist forever and just write that one off. I can't believe they actually did a thing. Okay, you gotta click on the base of this thing. Okay. How much of this should I make Mithril versus Steel? Steel is cannonballs. Mithril is actually leveling smithing. Music's kind of a fucking groove too, honestly. I don't know, I'm probably alone in that one because it seems like every other person that plays RuneScape also plays with all of the sounds turned off. But it's kind of a fucking jam. It's a solid groove. Just a few minutes, you're 1/10 weight on smithing your mithril stack. Yeah, it's insane how fast it is. And I'm using half as much coal. Like, this is wild. I can't believe this exists. And I am fucking sad that I got so far without actually knowing about it. Because holy shit, it's so good. Efficiency, if I run to this side of the thingy, I can pick it up right when it's done. Boom, look at that. Look at my giant brain. Couple more loads of mithril on me. I have music on until I'm grinding and I've listened to Pick and Shovel for 6 hours already. That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you for that one. I mean, I do swap off it sometimes too, and especially when I'm doing something that's just in one area, I do swap off it, but RuneScape music gets slept on. If other than Sea Shanty 2. Only Sea Shanty 2 is the one that anyone cares about. The belt stop? I don't know, which is like a visual glitch. Like, what the fuck am I paying these idiots for? Do work! Progress. Eat. Fruta. Ah, the fruit is perfect. The fruit's the product of crime, too. Let's do one more thing of mithril. Squid's already turning into a foreman from hell. Why'd the belt stop for 3 seconds? What am I paying you idiots for? I think I get 30 XP drop is the one like floating mithril that's in there. So I actually think I am getting full XP for smelting. I think it's the full amount. I feel like I've progressed more in the 30 minutes I've been playing RuneScape today than in any other similar length of time in the history of my account. You little bastards. Do work! No stop, only go. I can bang on a ton of mithril, do cool stuff. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back to steel. My thing over the weekend, I did so much shit over the weekend. Let's get some steel. Can it fail to make iron? Okay, it did make some iron. I'm not honestly positive why. Oh, because the coal got consumed. Curiosity. The coal got consumed by the floating mithril, so it wasn't an even amount. Curiosity. On top of everything else, is it also a ring of forging? Yes. It's also an infinite ring of forging. In case you wanted your blast furnace to do more stuff, it's also an actually bottomless ring of forging. Okay. Oh, well, the one way you should ever smelt iron. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Failed once, though, I think. I don't think so. We have a little bit of a fucked up ratio because I had the bucket in my inventory. And I put the first load of coal in without the bucket and then started doing stuff with the bucket. So it's a little confused. This last iron bar out of here. So I had a little bit of floating energy. And it was the 1 steel, yeah. This is insane. What's the XP per hour just fucking smelting? I'm just smelting and it's 50k XP per hour. I'm not even doing it like efficiently. I'm stopping and looking at shit. And doing experiments. I'm not even doing the smithing part of smithing. Holy fuck! Stop. Why? I don't understand why it's making iron. Some tomfoolery going down in here. Okay, I have 500 steel right now. Which is 2,000. Yeah, the XP goldsmithing here's gotta be bananas. That's 2,000 cannonballs. I'm gonna spam mithril. What is the limit? Because this thing can make runite and adamantite and stuff, so it's gotta be able to hold more. It's not like it knows I'm doing mithril until I put the mithril in. Stonks, am I right, my fellow youths? Okay. Eat delicious eggplants. Use a fraction of the coal, I know. Which means I assume it's not going to, like, use more than it needs. So if I just, like... I'm literally gonna Hodor coal in here until it says I can't. Look. I have 113 coal. I have 141 coal. Or until I run out of coal. There might not even be a fucking upper limit. I just put coal in here forever. We have 169 coal. How much is Dwarf selling coal for here? Yeah, 67 GP when he's at a full stock. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to buy it for him on the actual blast furnace world. $197 coal. Oh my god, I'm not convinced there's an upper limit. It's not 200! 207 coal. Alright, well, I ran out of fucking coal. Just technically close furnace to an anvil. Didn't Priff have him, like, in the same room? I mean, but Priff is kind of cheating, really, but I'm pretty sure Priff had him in the same room. Okay, follow-up question. Can I just do this a shit zillion times? No, okay, you have to collect your bars. The bar dispenser is only so big. Okay. So I touch this, grab the one fucking floating steel, grab the myth. So I'm still doing... This place converts ore into straight up money. Yeah, it does. Smelt Smith Alk. This is the, I almost said Galarian. The Gielinor money printer. Lots of fuckload of smithing XP for later. Surprised when I hear that sound more often. Okay. This isn't actually... if I do that, I'm gonna go over. I don't have enough coal in the thing. So we'll do steel from here. I should just throw 2 loads of steel in, and then we can just empty the thing and take the money. Take our money back out. We use, like, 30k, probably? Alright, there's only one myth. He's probably, like, 30k. There's like the Fusion Temple at Toreg and Avatar. This is fucking wild. I can't believe this is a thing. Okay. So can I take my money back out now? Because I don't need them anymore. There's like one floating bar in here. I don't even think it was 30k. I think it was like 20-ish k. Holy crap. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. Probably still made an alk profit. Probably. Alking all the mithril stuff I could make. Okay, well that was neat. Good fucking god. How does that exist? How is that allowed to exist? That's so much raw power. Okay. Chat, my good friends. We have a question about the power of the wheel we must now answer. We must contend with the future of possibility. So, things like quests... I guess I can replace this one with Horror of the Deep. Obviously, if we spin Blast Furnace, I can't do Blast Furnace again. I don't have any ore. So, I can just remove sections, but then I guess I can just remove sections, but the wheel gets wonky. It's actually pretty balanced right now. Between things. That'd be more visible if do a Slayer task wasn't white, I think. So I'm gonna replace Blast Furnace with Deep horror. I'm just updating it. Because I have to replace this because it's the thing that we did. But Freb. We spin again. I'm not necessarily gonna immediately spin it every time. It's just like that's an option. Otherwise I'll just do stuff. It could just be a respin slot. I was thinking about ooh, hello. Ooh, just putting up farming. Pick a farming run. Alright, Freb. I'm not necessarily gonna spin it every time, but I'm gonna spin it this time because he put the wheel spin button, so spin me a wheel. What do we got? Give me the Slayer task. I want to do Slayer, man. Don't do it! Don't! Oh my god, Fremenix, that tiny sliver right there. Oh, I made Fremenix so fucking small, and it almost got it on the second spin. All right. A taste of hope. A taste of hope. Which is the next quest in the Mauritania chain with the Murekwawi. We haven't touched it for a bit, but that and the Artie quest, I'm pretty sure, are, as far as I'm concerned, are the main quest of RuneScape. And they are pretty much the coolest things that this game has in questing. And it kind of got backburnered because I got scared that it was getting too spooky and high leveled, but honestly we haven't had any reason to super worry about it. So, it's in T's. Taste of Hope. I have all the prerequisites, right? I do. It's one thing I have to get back in the habit of doing is looking at the requirements. Yeah, I just don't ever want to do... I did Fremenix Trials on the mistake. I don't want to do it again ever in my life. Obviously, I'm going to have to at some point. Okay, tool. Rope. I'll put on the Ring of Sharon. I don't think I need beer. This is a big vampire land quest. I'm gonna skimp on the beer. I'll bring petty cash. Okay. And then we're gonna look at this. So, crafting. Crafting means bring a chisel. Slayer? What the fuck? Herblore, bring a mortar and pestle? Question mark? What the hell are those? Okay, I'm gonna bring a chisel. I'm gonna bring a mortar and pestle. I don't know. I feel like when the Herblore part comes up, we might just have to go get some stuff. There could be so many things. I don't know I can really prepare for the Herblore part. Crafting? I have most of that stuff. Agility. But I don't know of anything specific I can do for agility. Attack and Slayer are weird fucking requirements. And it starts... Where the fuck did you just say? Garth outside Versinhaza, southeast of Meyerditch. Meyerditch is this, right? Okay. It's this, right? It's right there. Transportation, but I don't know where to. Guess we're gonna go on a hike. We're gonna go on an adventure, my friends. Is there a fairy ring down there? I don't see one. It's obviously some, like, boats. That goes to Sliphay. I don't know where the fuck that is. None of these seem like they go to Versinhaza. Oh, this is Sliphay. That goes here. That would be a shortcut, I suppose. But I don't think I've literally ever gone south out of Port Phasmidus, so I have never in my life been down here. We're gonna go explore uncharted territory. You know what should definitely be a big section on the wheel? Clue scroll time. We go to Puro, right? And we catch assorted implings until I get a clue. And then we gamba, and then I do the clue. I feel like I should definitely put clue time on the wheel, but I'm not sure what I'd replace. It's a very balanced wheel right now. Like I said, never been down here. So let's check out Slepe while we're here. Miss Law, is that a red hat I still see? Somehow, yes. Let me look, what can I replace? Do a task, do a diary. So you have egg, Sarachnis, do a diary, and do a task are the, like, main dividers. I want clue to be a large section. Maybe egg. We don't need egg. Egg's funny, but all egg was is I was gonna pull out the little egg 8-ball thing from the Easter event, shake it, and just go skill something, but that's boring as shit, so like, that's guaranteeing we're gonna go do something that's not exciting. Egg was just a funny because it was a channel meme, but I'm gonna replace that with clue time, because clues are way better. I'm gonna make that section also as big as the task section. Task section is weight 6, clue time will be weight 6. I love clues. And we'll have a more divided wheel, I think. If I do bingo... If I go bingo, bango, bongo, bingo, bango, bongo, I just hold on. I'm doing wheel work. There we go. Trying to make it visually appealing when it spins. Okay, so Slepe, what is here? Sins of the Father. There is Sisterhood Sanctuary, Slepe Basement, there is Pub. There's Cromwick Manor. They don't even possess a general store. Oh, is this where the fucking sleepwalkers are going? That walk across... This is a mass grave. That walk across the northern... Okay. Fair enough. That walk across the northern side of the whole zone. They'll come down here. That's interesting. I guess this is where they end up. So... They have an altar. They have Sister Sevi. There's some dead guys. Hi. Hello! Are you just oh my god, she looks sick! That's I want a fucking Plague Doctor mask instead of my stupid gas mask. That's cool as hell! Hello, good friend. I need like a... What'd I do for the gas mask? I just shoved a hat in my face. Greetings, traveler. Should I be wearing a mask?
Well, these are the masks of the Sisterhood. While symbolic, they also have practical uses.
Such as what? I guess I don't know what a plague mask is.
Herbs can be stored within the beak, masking the smell of death and preventing us from becoming infected.
Cool. Can I have a mask? That looks super dope and I want it.
You ask too many questions.
Is that a yes?
It's a no. To wear a mask of the Sisterhood, you need to join the Sisterhood.
What is the Sisterhood?
Ancient order, born right here in Slepe.
Okay, well, sign me the fuck up. I want a cool mask. I'll absolutely join this ship for a cool mask.
You lack the qualities we're currently looking for. Perhaps another time.
Oh, man. Hey, what's wrong with this dead guy right here? What's wrong with this dude? Is he okay? Is this guy gonna be fine?
Not looking great, is he? We fear he is the victim of the Sleeper Plague.
What's a sleeper plague?
Many years ago, this village was beset by a terrible plague. Those infected fell into a deep sleep, never to wake. Now we fear the plague has returned.
Is that just called... Is he dead? That was... When I was little, when I was a little girl, I had a hamster. And he went to sleep forever too, my mom said. Is this like that? Also, why now?
Well, there's a strange man being accused out in the center. But personally, I think he's innocent.
Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
Burrito.
Timer is counting
months in the
down, but
pool.
I don't know what to
You're
say.
the
Stay
shiniest
blind,
squidling.
squid.
Stay blind. Don't worry, I got it. I got you. I'll do that. So how long has this guy been sleeping for? I sleep for a long time sometimes. My girlfriend yells at me when I sleep for like 14 hours.
I'm not sure exactly, but at least a few weeks. He has spoken a few times, though, in his sleep.
What do you say? God, I'm the biggest fucking nuisance.
Welcome, squidling.
I'm just
to
here.
the squiddy pool.
I'm just here to be a fucking nuisance.
Button.
Link 1421, 1429, 91 months in the pool in a row. You were the shiniest squidling. What a girthy fucking sub. I'm a Taurus. Taurus suck.
It was nonsense, but I recall the words Inyatat and Koshmar. Whatever that means.
That's fucking weird. Okay, bye!
Please leave, traveler.
I am just the worst. I want to leave these people alone now. I'm just a fucking nuisance. The sleepwalkers are going over here. That's a cool fucking stained glass. This place is dope. RuneScape protagonist manages to be the most helpful and the most obnoxious person in the world at the same time. Well, we're definitely the most obnoxious. Holy shit. What in the fuck? This place is huge! Why is it so... Oh, I might play... I need to, I was doing crime. So I can highlight things. Hello. Hey, play me a sorry little horn gesture, man! Not now. Perhaps another time. Okay. What a shitty gesture. What are you doing? What are you doing? You hanging out? We were told to follow the rats, and they led us to this tomb. Doesn't look like a tomb, it looks like a hallway. Well, it may not have been a tomb to begin with, but we're to believe it has become one. Where's all the dead people? Deeper in this sanctuary. This is just the entrance. So why are you going further? Well, we're going to. But then we heard of the nightmare that dwells within the sanctuary, and we've decided to stay here until she's gone. Okay, cool. That's a lot of stuff that you know. How do you know all this? You learned a lot of stuff. I found this in searching around the church above. Ooh. Cool, I'm gonna read it. Thanks, buddy. Okay, bye. I'm just a fucking nuisance, dude. Like, I swear to God. The RuneScape Pro Tag is just here to make people's lives hard. The elders haven't woken for almost a fortnight, and so by the laws set forth by Mother, we must move them deep in the sanctuary with all their possessions. Over the years, the elders have feared retaliation from their enemies. In the weakened state, they stand no chance of defending themselves. Okay. Hey, buddy. Have you coin? Some why? But not waste time in conversation with someone who can't pay for information. Who's not need information? I just saw you talking to that guy, literally right there. It's like 10 feet away from me. It's very obvious. Okay. Alright, yeah. Tell me about this. Why do you have a jester coming into the crypt with you? The jester? The journey's put him off performing. For the better, I say. Well, I don't feel like that was worth the... I never promised my information would be worthwhile. I'm gonna go. He took $10. I've been a victim of crime. Am I gonna die? Should I not go over here? This is sketchy as fuck. I have my ecto file. I will panic slam the ecto file if necessary. Okay. The music is dope. Holy shit, look at this place. Sister wielding a scythe. Hello? 1 million people. How is everyone doing down here this fine afternoon? That guy has a fucking mallet. Alright, these are some boys. Hey, hello, how are you? Please help. Hi! How are you doing?
Greetings, traveler.
What's up? What are the Oathbreakers? What do Oathbreakers do?
Bunch of fanatical cultists, nothing more.
Who the fuck is this spooky bitch? Hello? Okay, we're just gonna disregard that, I guess. You don't, sound terribly impressed.
No! Well, I wouldn't be, would I? I spent my whole life dedicated to my sect. I dreamed of one day entering the sanctuary and finally meeting Mother.
They're the fanatical occultists, that's fine.
Yet instead, I'm greeted by this condescending lord who feels I should try being a little more chaotic for once.
Okay.
And to top it all off, Mother hasn't awoken at all. I fear she is probably being held captive by this nightmare or worse. The only things these oafs are breaking is my head with their silent stares and furious hand talk.
I'm sorry, it sounds like you're having a bad day.
Well, thank you, traveler. Are you here to fight the nightmare?
No. I just was walking by on my way to do a different quest and got very distracted.
Well, I'll pray for you.
Okay. Thank you, sister lady. These guys definitely... That dude has like a dragon two-handed mallet. What the fuck? I want that. I want a giant dragon two-handed mallet. Look at that thing. It's like a war maul. I don't even think there are two-handed hammers. There's two-handed swords. And there's like spears, I guess. But there's not a two-handed fucking mallet that I've ever seen. I want that shit. I want to bonk people. Hello, Oath Lord D. Rose. Good day, adventurer. Who are you? I am Lord Drowse, leader of the Oathbreakers. Yourself? I'm Cassandra Lee. I'm gay and I do crime. Your lord, the lords sound important. It is a job I do not take lightly. So, what's this oath that everyone's so proud of breaking? Pride. There is no pride in what we've done. Okay, so what did you do? We Oathbreakers were all once monks of Saradomin, but have since seen that his light is false. The founder of this sanctuary had a similar story. That is why we follow in her footsteps. Okay, so... I mean, I've heard exclusively that Saradomin is like the god of things that are good, so what happened? How can order and wisdom prevail in a land where chaos and destruction reign supreme? Ah, I see. The fight fire with fire approach. Well, that and I got mugged too many times. Now, if you can't beat them, join them. Okay. I mean, if God is real, why did I get mugged? Huh? Checkmate, atheists! Okay. You got me on that one, Droz. Fair? Is there anything else? So what are you doing? What's going on? We've been keeping an eye on Slip lately. We could sense a darkness building as the citizens fell into their eternal slumber. Once we'd heard the sanctuary has been broken into, we came here post-haste. Broken into? Indeed. This place was sealed, only to be reopened once Mother had awoken from her deep sleep. This nightmarish creature the siren warned us of is made home here. That was reason enough for her to unseal the entrance. Whose mother? Is it your mother? I thought it was her mother back at the doorway. Oh, it's not an actual mother, you fucking moron. Fosani, the founder of this sanctuary, went by the title of Mother while her followers adopted the title of Sister. I'm sure you've seen them around. Okay, so you're not happy with the southern influx. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. It's a very happening place. Huge traffic. Well, yes. But that fish woman claims every warrior is needed to defeat the nightmare. That everyone asleep here is at risk. Fish woman? Is that what a plague mask? That doesn't look like a fish at all. We must be strong, adventurer. Be strong for Mother. Jagex, I fucking hate you. God damn it. Can you not? Be strong, Cassandra Lee. Be strong for Mother. Every now and then, you forget for a moment the Jagex are just degenerate fucking meme lords. Until you're violently reminded. Anyway, does this creature have cool stuff? It's kind of a thing for me. I don't slay horrible monsters unless I'm gonna get cool stuff. Does she have cool stuff? Treasure. This sanctuary is full of old trinkets which the hag has claimed as her own. Kill her and take them, as is the Zamarakian way. Oh boy! I just got permission to do some crime! I'm fucking great at that! So your friends don't talk, I assume. I haven't talked to any of them yet, but your Plague Doctor sister lady said they all do, like, hand signs, gang symbols, etc. They took a vow of silence. I speak for them. Why? It is the way. When I fall, one of them will take my place as the Oath Lord. Yeah, that's cool. You don't have to argue with anybody. It's nice. I never claimed they can't communicate. They know a rudimentary hand talk to vent their frustrations with my leadership. Making decisions is easier when no one can shout at you. Yeah, makes sense to me. Yeah, well. Oh, hold on. Fish lady. I see fish lady. Yeah, it's gonna be a no from me. I'm gonna not do that. I think 814 is the biggest number that I've seen attached to a thing by a large margin. It's gonna be a hard no. Was Hesporian Seracnus are like 320? Do you want to poke the thing? No! No! It's way too big of a number. Like, fucking Zulrah was like 600, wasn't it? Jesus! I ain't touching that shit. Why is there a mermaid? Or a Sahuagin? Corrupted Hunleft's 894. Okay, so it's slightly lower than the Corrupted Hunleft. I did kill the Corrupted Hunleft a lot of times. but that's kind of a different situation. Why is there a Sahuagin here?
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Or
squidding
merfolk
pool.
of some kind? What the fuck is this? A
Hello
Zora?
Squid, hello chat. Did you know the second dose of the vaccine has worse symptoms and I had to call off for like a week and a half anyways.
Damn.
I've been a sub here a long time. Stay wiggly friends. I'll sit
A
up
week is a
here
lot.
for a while.
That's pretty bad.
That man looks angry. BTW.
Oroku-san, 50 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Tier 2, the Dooblade, thank you for your support. I had heard that some people had some severe reactions to the vaccine, but I have seen none of that in, like, anyone that I know. It's all been, like, completely asymptomatic, which is weird. Hello, Shura the Zora. I feel like she needs a voice. What kind of a voice? What kind of a voice is wet? T-Pain's kind of like wetness, right? T-Pain's a form of wetness. What's going on over here?
Nothing good. This dungeon is tainted and has become the new home of the nightmare.
Okay, what is that?
A being of pure darkness. No living creature is safe from her hunger. She feasts upon her victims while they sleep, draining their energy without even needing to touch them.
Oh, she's literally just the night hag. Okay. She's just a night. It's just the night hag, guys. They're not that bad. They're like CR8.
Those that she feeds upon experience horrifying nightmares, unlike anything you could possibly imagine. Eventually, they become too weak to even wake. Death claims them soon after.
Oh, I guess that's why you call it. That's why you call it the nightmare. Okay, I get it. I see it.
Indeed, people are admittedly not very creative.
So why is she here?
For generations, she terrorized the island of Ashihama, my home. I lost a lot of good friends to her. Sometimes I even thought I would lose myself. For some, the nightmares became too much to bear. Some of us refused to give in, though. Everything has a weakness, including the nightmare, and eventually we found it. We drove her off the island, but she managed to endure.
Is her weakness being stabbed until she dies? Because I can probably do that.
The people here are ill, suffering from a deep sleep from which few wake. They call it the sleeper plague. The illness has made these people easy prey for the nightmare, so she made this place her new home.
And you came after because you don't like being alive, or?
While she still exists, my home will never be truly safe. Thanks to the sleeper plague, her power has grown faster than it ever did on Ashihama. If she is allowed to grow too strong, there won't be any way to stop her. I've managed to contain her within this section of the dungeon. She has no desire to leave for the moment. She has no need to, after all. But make no mistake, I won't be able to stop her if she decides to move on.
Just kind of sitting there. Is it really that bad? She's just like a floater. Just chilling. Having a good time.
Looks can be deceiving. The battle with the nightmare is a mental one, not a physical one. If you try to take her on, she will pull you into her dream. One where she makes the rules.
Oh boy. Okay. But if it's a dream, how can it be dangerous? It's just a dream, right? Just wake up, idiot.
It's her dream, not yours. Dying in her dream will destroy your mind, killing you in this world as well.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. That's neat. That's fine. That's neat. That's fine. That's cool. That's fine. So, what do we do about this?
If you're willing to help, enter her dream and fight to keep her at bay. Our only hope is to prevent her from growing too strong. You can go in alone, but that would be fucking stupid. The more support you have, the better your chance.
Oh god, it's an actual raid boss. Okay. It's an actual raid boss. So I just hit her. I have a red sword I got from a monkey.
There are 4 totems in the area that can be used to harm her. First, they take down her shield for the totems to have an effect. Once her shield is down, use your energy to charge up the totems. You won't sit about while you do this, though. So you take care if you want to survive.
What? That sounds like a lot of steps. That's not just hit the boss until it's dead. But okay, assuming I don't get murdered, I'm obviously not doing this. But hypothetically, if I didn't get murdered, do I get any cool stuff?
You mean apart from saving the world? She's claimed many victims over the years. I'm sure she's claimed many items as well. Maybe some of them will be of value to you.
Awesome. Well, that's all I need to hear. Let's fucking go.
Good luck. Return to me if you need more information.
Well, we're obviously not doing that. So instead of that, literally anything else. The nightmare will awake. Oh, so it's like a big group boss. You get a timer like the fight is starting. I see there was a there was a spectate. I'm pretty sure there was a spectate. So I can walk over here, like. She like actually okay. So if she's up, there's a fight going. Oh, okay. Join fight. No. I'm gonna leave now. Spectating feels like cheat for the blinding. Okay, well this was a neat fucking place. I'm glad we came in here. I have accomplished absolutely nothing. But it was really cool. This place is fucking awesome. It is an in-game mechanic. That's true. It is. I mean, there's a difference to me walking up. I don't know. I don't know. I guess you're not wrong. There's an in-game spectate mechanic. But I feel like it's against the spirit of the blind playthrough to not have my first attempt be just panicked screaming, followed by a nearly immediate death. I think that's kind of how this is supposed to work, really. We're going here to this place. Watch it or dying once. No, I gotta throw face at it till maybe I can watch. Yeah, it's just some strange Aeon shit. This is some big strange Aeon shit. I'm gonna leave. Should I go decide where you're hitting that ecto? See, you'd say that, but then all the time Sarachnis almost killed me while I was wildly flailing on my buttons. I never teleported out of Sarachnis. I didn't teleport out of Sarachnis. I just fought him. I did, like, if I get murdered, I get murdered. Such is life. I ain't a pussy. I'm not trying to, like, go super out of my way to prolong this hat. If I die, I die. It's just how far I get the hat. I think, in general, Chad is far more attached to the hardcore status than I am. I guess we can just run, because we're just kind of on a road here. Nothing cool to see. Can I go in here? Hello. Okay. This place is neat looking. Spin the wheel. Well, we almost started the quest. That was the last spin of the wheel. We did not quite get there. Also, chat, give me your input on the pricing of the wheel spin, because currently it's like 2 vibe checks and a 5th of a redeem. A 5th of a rat redeem or a VIP throne. So it's not like it's not super cheap. I feel scammed. You got a little scammed, unfortunately. There's a 30-minute cooldown. We were just, well, it was really more of a going on adventure to sleep. We got a little scammed. It's the risk of the wheel, my friend. All right, stat change. Well, I don't have to update the wheel because I didn't do the thing. I still fucked it up. Clue scroll is supposed to be the opposite from do a task. It's supposed to be on opposite ends. Well, now we kind of have, like, the quest section, which is the top. Hey, it's the thing I just added! Clue time! Clue time is super straightforward. Rigged. I actually can't even rig it. I would definitely rig it so it could never spin frenetic if I could rig it so it'd be on there and people wouldn't complain. But we're gonna do a gamba. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Xanaris. Longer cooldown might be needed. Maybe like an hour. Maybe I double the cooldown. Maybe we double the cooldown. It's currently 30 minutes. I'll make it 1 hour. It's okay. We're off hour. Well, we're off day, rather. We're off day test piloting the wheel theory. I think we're doing good. We're doing good test piloting. Now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to spam the shit out of Implinks till I get a medium or a hard clue. It's probably going to be medium. And then we're going to throw up some gamba and we're going to do it. Clue time. I love clue time. Is it an auto spin if you finish doing the thing on the previous spin? I mean, I will spin it if we finish the thing and I'm like, wow, I don't know what to do now. I don't have any strong feelings. I will definitely spin it. We're just gonna fucking slam Implings. I don't know why I went for him like I was gonna be able to get him. I wasn't adjacent to him. There was no chance I was actually gonna catch him. I'll just pop some stuff. Magic Loga. Okay, so we catch Gourmets. This guy is on the Eclectic spawn. The Eclectic's a thing that I want, realistically. Because that's where medium clues come from. Probably just give it a hop real quick. Give it a hoppus. But anyway, I'll spin the wheel myself if I'm at a loss for what to do or if I feel like it. Oh, that's where there's a person standing on every world. This is Eclectic spawn. This is the first time I've come here knowing that there is an Eclectic spawn point. And that's why there's always people right here. Because they're actually just spawn camping this little lad. Give me a clue. Give him a clue. Failed instantly. Okay, he is on the other side, just doesn't look like it. We got a bonus easy clue, so we can also do an easy clue. We'll do an easy clue while we're prepping the gamba. Why do you fucking have mithril picks? 50. Stop! Give me mithril picks! Don't want that. Give me a medium clue. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about runes. Essence tried to get down Mr. President. He's a failure. His planks are oak. I don't really use those much anymore. Throw down the crab. I don't know if I should keep spawning some. Ah, he spawned the other side, you little dickhead. I hate that he can do that. Okay. How'd I go with my car? Now imps. Yeah. We are discussing. I doubled the cooldown on the wheel. That's a young. I don't want that. I'll take my jar. Well, I got a beginner, too. We're gonna be on all fucking kinds of clues. Every kind of clue except the one that I want. Okay, so where's the Eclectic that lives here? Where'd he go? Where'd this idiot run away to? Somewhere there's an idiot. The Eclectics are kind of hard to see. Is it you? Are you this guy? I think it might be him. Let's make our way over there, I guess. I just learned about imp spawn points. Catching an impling, having it immediately respawn next to me, catching it again, having it immediately respawn in the same place. I don't imagine how else you'd learn about it. I feel like that one's pretty straightforward. Okay, we gotta push him. We gotta corner push him so I can get it back. Highlighting the imps, one of the few RuneLite things I always have on. I do have it highlighting like the super duper imps. Like it highlights magpies, the rare ones, the ones that aren't always there. He's uncatchable. He's an uncatchable impling. He's actually he's just bugged. I am so glad that I level skills, because when I level skills, I become better at this skill and more able to apply the skill's abilities in the future. Stop giving me fucking mithril pickaxes. Give me a goddamn clue! Sir? No! He dove under my mouse cursor. Oh my god, I literally don't know who's the right one. I don't know if that's the right guy. It was the right guy. It was a wildly successful bait. Unfortunately, the correct guy was the place I was going anyway. I think Luckies are highlighted by default because Giga Rare. I think it's never correct. It's been too long since I did Puro. Push is never right. Push is wrong always. Push is always wrong. If you're after one impling, never ever push. He will leave immediately. Oh my god. Come on. It's these guys that are the medium clues, right? I feel like I usually get one within like 5. Maybe I just got super lucky. Oh fuck. Oh no. Damn you variables. I need a clue for Gamba. We must commit Gamba, Impling. You win this round. Guy who immediately flew over 2 rows of wheat. But not enough! Not enough! My lad. Pockets. Air runes. Fuck. Okay. It's way the fuck over there. Also, boy definitely forgot. Strange fruits. You can drop Noted Essence, which is pretty cool. I mean, like, any rune is a decent drop, honestly. Fuck. Back over there. How many mithril picks? Nope. Just wait for him. Just wait for him. Almost got turbo fucked by pathfinding. Overcame my crippling. Yeah, just laugh, you stupid idiot. Sit there and fucking giggle. Yeah, idiot. There it is. Okay. So now it is time for Gamba. Now it is time for Gamba. So the Gamba has changed. The future, the face of Gamba. Hello? Go in here. There. The face of Gamba has changed forever, my friends. There was a sale on mithril picks after the value of mithril dropped due to Blast Furnace. The Gamba is now, do we unlock a collection log slot? So, I keep typing. I literally type /Gamba and then get confused as to why nothing's popping up because it's not /Gamba, /prediction. So, This Gamba, because it's a thing the wheel has ordained, is actually for the easy clue. We will do 2 Gamba. I'm going to do the beginner clue while we set up Gamba. And then we're going to do the easy clue. Both of these are gated by fucking Troll Stronghold, I'm pretty sure. So fuck me, I guess. So Gamba the first is for the easy. Alright? Any collection log unlock. If the thing pops up and I get to press the Trailblazer Stinger button, I do have every clue. I literally have every clue. I have every single clue. I have the maximum possible clues. I always go faith every time I participate. I'm wrong, so I'm going to vote no faith. Well, it is an easy clue. Odds, I would say, are relatively stacked to no. I think the easy clue odds are pretty bad. They're very not good, actually. The amount of uniques... Like, you're really hoping for a color of Firelighter that I haven't seen before. Is what you're going for on the easy. So I'll do the beginner while this goes. Hey, I'm glad I got this. Take me to Varric. Let us go. My faith is meaningless. I can't bet points. Imagine Gamba, but your country regulation says you can't Gamba with internet points. Imagine living in a country where you can't Gamba with your own fake internet points. Is it the mountain of It's Always That Mountain? I don't think it is, actually. Is this a new location? Impossible. It's not on Ice Mountain or in that one cow field. I was pretty sure those are the only 2 places it could be. Is it? I'm just stupid. There's no prediction for beginner. We're not doing a prediction for beginner because beginners are so fucking short. Wow, it's not this way. There's like a grand total of 3 uniques in the entire beginner clue collection log. Oh, is this the Draenor Wheatfield? The Draenor Wheatfield is one, I think. It says hot from so fucking far away. No, what the actual fuck? Where the hell is this? I think this is a new one. Is it like the Sour Hog Den? Oh, it is the Cowpen one. I'm stupid. It just no, because I measured here and then here and it was the same temperature. I guess that wasn't enough. No, because it was getting warmer walking away. What the fuck? I don't understand the first couple readings. It got warmer while I was leaving. Stop. It is the Cowpen one. The $1 million question. Has your boy bothered to mark the tile on the Cowpen that is the hot and cold clue? And the answer, probably not. Because it's actually just always Ice Mountain. I think I haven't seen a Cowpen since before I started making tile markers for these. Am I insane? Or was it the same temperature / getting warmer while I was walking down this road that's getting directly further away from this? I got Omega baited. It just straight up lied. It's like over here somewhere. Now we find a specific square. content. God, my potato hands. Okay, hot and cold clue. Charlie the Tramp? Nope, the nutsack mine. To Eastern Varick we go. To the ballsack mine, away! Home of many caskets. Alright, the Gamba window for the easy clue is closed, by the way, so I hope you got your Gambas in. The what? You heard me. It's the ballsack mine. It looks like a ballsack. It's a very lumpy ballsack, but still a ballsack. Casket the first. Dance at the Grand Exchange! With a pink skirt, a pink robe top, and a body tiara. Which sounds like something very different from what it is. This is go, turn tricks on the corner at the Grand Exchange for money. Okay. Alright, I think this is a new one. We just have to go get those things. We're gonna go, dance for money, I guess. Meme Lord developers, yep. I mean... we can be gay and do crime simultaneously by being a lesbian prostitute, so... let's just go 2 birds, 1 stone. Cass's attempt to find a RuneScape boyfriend. Oh boy. Cass, how far we've fallen. Thought we were doing pretty good for ourselves. Okay, so... hammer, saw... hold on. Cool hammer, cool saw. 2 of oak plank and 10 of iron nail? Question mark? I'm also gonna need petty cash. I'm also gonna have to go make a body tiara. Fortunately, I have a body talisman, so that's good. Where in the actual shit is this? It's not this. This is the mind, right? Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right past Barb Village. Okay. Well, the good news is we can get to all these places and get all this stuff relatively quickly. Because the body altar is, like, right there. And also the Grand Tree will take us to... the first time we got told to get brightly colored clothing was my first fuck off forever, you stupid ass no wiki experience. Because all of those come from Gnome Store. Literally all of them. Probably the least visit altars ever. Yeah, normally if I was going to an altar, I would also bring a load of rune essence with me just to make some runes while I'm there, but it's the body altar, and I'm... regular planks. I thought beginners were regular planks. I guess they don't go up a tier every time. And I can use dog shit nails. So we'll use dog shit nails. And we'll go make the stash. Why is the music changing every 3 seconds? Well, that's the Grand Exchange music, at least. Dinka donka. Now, let's go make a body tiara. Wait, this is probably actually... can Ultimate Iron Men use this thing? These things? These stashes? They can use shit like that, right? Because if you were an Ultimate Iron Man and for whatever reason wanted to actually make body runes, that's kind of neat, because you can store a body tiara actually pretty close to the body altar. Convenience. It's not even that far from the Essence Mine. I don't know how the fuck else you're gonna get rune crafting experience. Speaking of, I really gotta remember to talk to the guy who gives me 100 free essence every day more often. I don't even know what spells use body runes. The spell that gives you rune crafting experience. Which actually, Ultimates probably just do the book thing on Arceus, huh? Since it doesn't require you to have anything. Just trying to figure out how the fuck you do rune crafting as an Ultimate Iron Man. Touch. I don't think I've ever been in the body altar for any reason. Why does it look like this? Why does it look like a cancer hole? Body tiara. Very body in there. That's what a body looks like. The inside of a body. Oh, that's why it looks like an anus. Okay. So here I was trying to figure out why the inside of it looked like an anus. And it was because it's the body altar, and the anus is part of the body. It's like a veiny asshole. Makes that noise.
Kid, wanna buy some dice?
Oh.
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Because that's a great point, Mr. Sellout Man. That's a fantastic point. I absolutely need a Norse Foundry command. Hexy, we should make a Norse Foundry command. Should we make it just exclamation mark dice, probably? And then we can have it link to the website with the promo code. Can we stop this? He gets one a day. He gets one a day. He knows. Jern knows. We came to an agreement. He gets one giant number a day. We've had this agreement for many moons now. It's actually super annoying. I do wish I could turn it.
77777777777.
I can I can like temporarily mute it. I wish I could turn the volume down. For specifically this one. I think I can actually. I think I can do that. So that the numbers aren't as omnipresent, because I have long wished for a volume slider, so I don't skip it, but it's not as loud as I am. That turned it down, right? That did get it. Did that turn down the it? That slider should do it, probably. Okay. So we can turn it down a bit, so that the explosion of numbers is less loud. Compromise. It is, because it is definitely a thing, but for everyone in chat that absolutely hates the number reading, there is someone who is equally amused by the number reading. So one a day was the agreement we came to. So I had to ban it from everybody. Pink skirt, pink robe top. Aren't these like stupid expensive? That's a pink robe bottom. I actually think, hold on, I'm gonna buy that just in case, but I actually think pink skirt is a different thing. I think Thessalia sells them, and I just remembered that. Yeah! Thank you, Woo, that's fantastic. That's exactly perfect. Exactly perfect. I think Thessalia sells pink skirts. I just saw pink robe top, my brain immediately went Gnome Stronghold store. Which was half right. Because I don't think this is the right thing. Okay. Do I see clue content? You do see clue content. The wheel demanded clue scrolls. Which, by the way, if we have, like, I guess this probably,
Welcome,
this should
Squidling,
realistically
to
go
the
without
Squiddy
saying.
Pool.
But in case it
Ascension
doesn't.
has been exceeded to the near transdimensional. Squid solve.
In case it doesn't go without saying. $84 months. $84 months is an incredible amount of time.
Seven years. 7 years. That's no number of people that attain this kind of understanding is gonna make it hit me any less. 7 years. I'm supporting the channel, my friend. You are the shiniest Squidling type living, but I think at this point you're kind of beyond something so mundane, something so commonplace. Even the shiniest how many times now? This is something greater than that. Something somehow even beyond. It's no longer a simple shine, my friend. You're the shiniest Squidling. But this
That's pretty fucking impressive, honestly. That's a lot of support. Thank you. Celia, do you have a pink skirt? Hemp. There it is. You want this? You don't want some esoteric gnome fashions? You want to branch out a little bit? No? Okay. 84 consecutive as well. And it's hard with numbers that high. You gotta have it at least mostly consecutive because I haven't had a sub button a whole lot longer than that. I think 91 or 92 is the peak anyone has. Alright. This is what we've come to. I do as the clue scroll demands. I dance for my goods. Like the little fucking RuneScape slut I am. Hello, Yuri. You strange man. Strange tastes. Just not gonna talk about that ever again, and I'm gonna go back to pretending I'm a big, strong adventurer. Who doesn't just dance for money. Yeah, the 8 year is gonna come soon. Search through chests found upstairs houses of Eastern Falador. Not a clue. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I clicked on the wrong teleport. Oh, wait. I have a Falador portal in my house. I'm still really happy about my portal. I will use it for no reason. I will literally waste time to use my Falador portal because it's cool and I like it. Okay, searching something. What? Chest found upstairs in a house in Eastern Falador. You're just alking and bullying. He's just alking. What are you doing? Oh, he's like alking and cursing, I guess. Who has a chest? Has a chest? Oh man. If it's this guy's chest... Oh, this is super crime, dude. I've been to this guy's house for Mahogany Homes contracts like 100 times. I can't rob this dude. Oh, no! Oh, we're just casing it! Just casing his house! That's the whole reason we took the Mahogany Homes contracts, is to see who had some good shit! Already in Falador, how convenient. Hey Larry, I hope your furniture's doing good for you and you have a good afternoon. Thanks to Construction XP, you idiot. Should probably check if that's a song that I have, but it's an easy clue, so I'm just taking the liberty of assuming that this is a song that I have. What am I playing? On the Shore. Is this the sad Corsair Cove music? I really hope it's the sad Corsair Cove music. I like the sad Corsair Cove music. It's hilarious to me. It is. It is the sad Corsair Cove music. Why do I remember that shit? I could just use that music for this. I really do feel bad about robbing that guy, though. I really do. Oh, it's funny. Games are fun. Well, I don't like that we're preemptively playing sad music before I open the caskets. It's not good. We're not setting ourselves up for success here. Pre-playing the sad music. Yeah, I feel bad. Not bad enough to not do it, obviously. I also just realized that I feel like a lot of clues are also crime. So if I ever do the lawful good playthrough, I think there's a lot of clue steps I can't do. All right, beginner casket. 7 body runes. It was somehow worse than that, which I will admit is impressive of its own accord. But for the easy casket, your treasures worth around 13 coins. It managed to be worse than 7 body runes. I sarcastically said 7 body runes. Couldn't even make it to that far. That's 14 coins, I think. So, first Gamba. Dingus, what are you doing? First Gamba for the easy clue. Before we reopen the Gamba for the medium clue here, let me look at our splits. That's about right. About right. 1 to 3 odds on there being something good inside the clue casket. That seems about right for an easy clue. Pesavati, leader of the believers, with 10,000 points. AC the Rock Devil, wanting his free money, with 20,000 contributed. Fucking faithless heathens. Does RN Jesus bless us with the unique? God, the fucking sad music, dude. Oh, baby! Iron plate legs, G! That's what we like to see! Stonks for the boys! Stonks for the boys! Stop playing the sad fucking Corsair Cove music! Oh, dope. Neat! That's neat, I like it. Oh, there was a rat vibe check too. Let us consult the rats. Rats! Dingus is doing some weird shit, but is largely on the bottom floor. Now he looks like he's just being a nuisance to everyone who's trying to sleep in the house. Dingus, he's sleeping, Dingus, what are you doing? Dingus, you're a fucking nuisance. What are you doing? That rat was so comfortable. Dingus is an asshole. He's a fucking menace to society. He's gonna be voted off the Red Island. He is. Dingus status. Menace to society. All he knows how to do is be a fucking nuisance. Okay, good news. Anyone who just lost their fucking shirts to the prediction? Round 2. Round 2. Now for the medium clue. Also Staff of Air, I guess. Wait, I'm supposed to have a Staff of Air. I just didn't need 2 Staffs of Air. Get your bets in while we're doing some shit. Medium clue. Do I have that one on the list? I also need to write down easy stash units, Lumbee Field, GE entrance. Okay, mediums. I do not have 1105 north. I have 1118 north. And it's almost central, which is going to be very, very far west, I think. Okay, so Gnome Stronghold is 1 degree west, and the Slayer Tower is about that level of north. Where's the Slayer Tower? Slayer Tower is here. Up here by Fallow, maybe? Thinking we're going to be relatively close to Fallow the Bard, who I did find. He got hella backseated, but at least I am so fucking stupid that I just walked past him like 3 times and didn't see him. But he did get hella, but then I went back and looked and found him. I did get hella backseated, but we found Fallow. So confident I'm gonna run it back to 30k I won. The name I use. Big Dick Belief. Running it back. Mediums I don't think I have to fight anything. 1105, 045. Okay. I was actually... Are you learning how to use the sextant, Cassandra? That was pretty close. It was actually still way too east. Holy shit. So... About a degree south and 8 degrees west. Maybe over here by the dwarf cannon place? I was way off. I think that's the most off I've been on a guess in a while. That was hella off. Normally I'm better on my first guess. This is 1105 north. Should go here. Put that one in here so we have it. Our notes for later. I definitely doubted my no vote from the easy, but on yes this time. But if I get the opposite of whatever you vote, I need you to vote no every time so I get cool loot. I mean, this collection log pop-up is like the greatest thing RuneScape's ever added. That's what this game needs. They play to your fucking strengths. The game needs more dopamine. Add more dopamine. We were trying to figure out where 0000 is. I have not ever actually had that thought, but I feel like we'd be relatively decent to science it out after this clue because we're going to be on the latitude line. Oh man, Cassandra, just when I thought you had any fucking idea how to use the sextant. Wait, I'm moving the land, not the sun. You give me that. Give me that trash. Oh my god. Where was the one... So this is one... Actually, it might be like the center of the Grand Tree. I just remembered a thing I can do. I think that's the first time I've ever used it, but I just remembered that that button exists. I got memed on when I... no, it never tells you get it. That was what it was. I remember that from the before times. That's secret, cheated, forsaken knowledge. This might just be, like, right in front of the fucking Grand Tree. And before the sex, it's like the harp in Hades, you just slowly get better. Is that diary related? I think so. I want to say it's medium Varic. Diary lets you teleport directly to the Grand Exchange. You can also configure and make that the default instead of center of Varic. The Grand Exchange teleport. It's cursed knowledge, because the game I don't think ever tells you that you unlocked it. Alright, now I'm gonna look at the sun from inside this tree. You may be asking yourself how the fuck I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Well, we're pretty right on for the east. Need about 40 minutes north. Wait, no, it's west. Never mind. So it's like... It's... over here. I feel like we did this fun Trailblazer. BRB right-clicking every spell. Toby does not tell you when you turn the diary in. I can guarantee you that one. He does not list it as one of your new unlocks. I'm sure there's a bunch of cool shit I've gotten from diaries the game just hasn't bothered to tell me. It's like the middle of the frickin' frog pond. It's like right there. I'm just gonna write the agility potion hole. Damn it. Yeah, there. I feel like there's probably other unlisted clue rewards that I'm just never gonna know about because I'm not googling anything. Oh, 11 degrees 1. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant this square. Let's go, Gnome. Frog Pond. I won't forget Gnome Frog Pond. So if this was 43 east, this is 40 or 45 east, 45 west. The center is right here. It's this line. And we can gauge northeast, southy. God, these are super out of order. Lumbee Swamp. Bottom of Lumbee Swamp, so it's like right. It's right about the observatory. It might be, the observatory might be 0-0. That would actually make a lot of sense. But it seems like it's right by the observatory. I actually discovered that for the first time earlier today when I saw like 15 people teleport to Sears Bank. You can teleport to Sears Bank? What the fuck teleported Sears Bank? I did not know I could resize this. That's the Camelot? What the fuck? Why don't they fucking tell me this shit, dude? They don't tell you shit. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Does anyone else have a secret fucking teleport they want to share with the class? No? Oh, fun fact, that's actually there, but it's not unlocked yet. Okay, it's hard before you get that. Okay, I thought maybe the dude just didn't tell me about another thing that it did, but I don't actually have it unlocked yet. He might tell me when I get the hard. We'll have to see. I have a big brain! I have a big brain! I know who that is immediately! I don't even think it's written down. I don't know. I think I've seen that one before. We have not seen that one before. I like how my list is not sorted at all. And I'll just continue making it worse by continuing to not sort it. I doom icon in. To make sure I'm right. Or I make a fool of myself. Doom guy. Now, I just look at that and I was like, wow, that has a whole lot of O's and I's and N's, and then it immediately connected. Like, just clicked. I saw the code. I saw the fucking code. Man, it feels good to not spend 4 hours on an anagram clue. It's a rare occurrence indeed. Saw the Matrix for a second. I did, man. Give me your sand, Bert. Thanks. Also, I gotta grow barley at some point. I want to try doing the brewing thing just for shits. I've never done it. I'm Ron, by the way. That's a good name. That's actually a pretty good name. I'm Ron, by the way. Solid meme. Bonus points if his name is actually Ron. Dominic Onion. I saw all the O's and I's and N's. My brain saw Onion, and I was like, oh, I know who it is. I don't know why I know Nightmare Zone guy when I obviously know this dude's name. It's a weird fucking name. Are you okay, Red? He's throwing a tantrum. He's trying to get shit out of the way of his food bowl. What points does an herb box cost?
Okay.
Challenging. I feel mentally stimulated. That was a hard one. I know we've done this one. Birthorpe Castle, the game's necklace. Like, I know we've done this one, and I'm pretty sure it was like a full world adventure. Birthorpe Castle game. Kinda rude to ask that to an iron. Why? If anything, it's fucking fantastic for irons. I am desperate for herbs literally all the time. I don't know why they didn't just spell heroic. I don't know how they dropped that one, because all the rest of them are actually words. But, like, this one's just not a name. Like, you could have just made it heroic. I literally don't know how they fucked that up so bad. Like, I wonder if this is actually a typo and it's supposed to be heroic and someone's just stupid. I didn't write down the question. Because it was the one that made me feel bad. It was the one that made me feel bad about the smoothness of my brain. I didn't want to think about it ever again. I remember now. This one made me feel really stupid. I don't like that question. Cave of Beasts. Oh, better go to Fowler. Ah, damn it! I misclicked my home teleport. Oh, fuck, man. A good thing I have this Falador portal over here that I can use an infinite number of times. Oh, it's really good that I got that with the construction that I have. That's pretty cool. You may think that someday this will get old. You would be wrong. I'm sure it will. I will eventually get tired of... I'll get over the excitement. I don't know what to do with the other 2 portal slots, honestly. I can make more portals, but I really don't know what. Cave of Beasts. Ooh, I don't have that. This track unlocks during the Mountain Daughter quest. I fucking hate the entire Fremenic region. But it's getting to the point where it's a little unfair. Because my Fremenic hatred is compounding on itself. Because the fact that I hate Fremenic and refuse to go there to do anything is causing me to continue to be more inconvenienced by Fremenic so that I continue hating it. And it kind of builds on itself. Why do you hate it? Because it's stupid and dumb, and I want to set the entire region on fire. But, so, this was a quest that has no requirements, that we tried to go do a long time ago. And I think I'm gonna go do the thing that I said I was gonna stop doing. That thing being, leaving a quest half finished. Because I'm gonna go do this quest until I unlock that song, and then stop. Partially out of laziness and partially out of a complete lack of respect for Fremennik and everybody who lives in this region. But I can start it now because on a different clue step, we figured out how the fuck to get in here, which is use a rope on this rock. Can you not? Have you tried walking up to it? I can't reach that. Don't give me that shit. Local man just makes the same mistakes over and over again, learns nothing from experience. And here we are, setting up to hate Fremennik more later when I come back to a half-finished quest with no idea what the fuck I was doing. Self-fulfilling prophecy continues to be self-fulfilling. Hello, Hamal the Chieftain. Greetings, Outlander. I am Hamal. I am the chieftain of this tribe. I am Cassandra, chieftain guy. Ah, an Outerlander with manners. So, tell me what you want from us. You have a quest. I want to do that quest. We do not employ Outerlanders. It can't require Fremennik trials, or it would say it requires Fremennik trials. So everyone that says the Outerlander thing must be something different. Because if it I thought that was like Fremennik, but it would say it required Fremennik trials if that was what it was. Why is everyone such a dickhead? We are a solitary group, Outerlander. We have little experience or interest in outside contact. It is also our custom not to talk to Outerlanders without my sanction, and I see no reason to sanction it for you. So what are you doing? Up here in the mountains, chilling. We left Relica because we wanted to live closer to nature. We feel that the people of Relica have grown complacent and rely too much on their tools rather than their skill. And while they share our view on the sanctity of runestones, they still employ and actively use magic. Their seer is an affront to the gods. Anyway, we do not recognize the Council of Relica and want nothing more to do with them. We live on rock and stone now, pure and hard. We move on to another part of the mountain slope when the rough land cannot sustain us anymore. That said, we have tarried at this location for too long, and should be moving on. So why are you still here? For one thing, this side of the mountain is mostly free from the menace of the trolls and the delvings of the deformed dwarves. Wow, this guy is a just flaming racist. And, well, you see, my daughter has gone missing. We have been looking for her and cannot go on without her. I can help you find her. Damsel in distress! This may not be crime, but it seems like it's taking the BGA checkmark pretty good. You have spirit, Cassandra Lee. But we do not employ Outerlanders. You don't have to employ. I don't need to be employed. I have my own motivations. No, where's your daughter hot, by the way? Just let me go look for her. This seems acceptable to me. Very well, I will allow you to look for her. I will instruct my people to let you roam about the area freely, and give limited consent to them to talk to you. Okay, well, I'll go find her. I'll be back. Just hang out. I got this. Oh, okay. You know how to get back in Fremennik? Bone his daughter. Let's fucking go, boys. Okay. Step 1. Find a daughter to Bone. Hello, sir. Have you seen the chieftain's daughter? Hi, can you help me out? Okay. They got a fancy rock. Has somebody got a name? Any of you, like, actually humans that matter? Joe Cool and his goats? Hello, sir. How to get kicked out of from a guide by squid. You have any idea what the chieftain's daughter is? That's what we'd all like to know. Good talk. Guess I'll just go on an adventure. So I would like this muddy rock. This seems important. This muddy rock seems like it'll be an important step on my quest. Take this. So it's a muddy rock. That is, in fact, I'm glad I examined that. I learned a lot more. Well, there's only one path that leads out of here that I see. Listen to Shining Pool. This sounds like it could be coming from the center of the pool. What the fuck? Okay. I hear a soft singing. Hey, Ragnar. How you doing? You seen a mountain daughter? So you are the Outerlander whom Hamal said would look for Eisleaf. Was that an anagram clue? You don't even know her name! I'm sorry, Outerlander. I've not spoken with your kind for a long time, and I feel like shit. See, I was set to marry Eisleaf, the most beautiful woman ever to grace this world. So you're saying it could be bit gay and also possibly crime? You have any idea where she is? By chance? Any inkling? She used to come here every day, you know, whenever our camp was set up in the vicinity. She would come to sing here, her voice reflecting on the mountains and falling into the pool like sparkling silver. Sometimes I think I can still hear her singing. When I follow the sound around the pool, I just end up here again. So do you... Any clue about where she is now? We're supposed to meet here, the tree by the pool. If I wait long enough, maybe she will show up again. But you can see you don't know shit about where she is right now. If I know, I wouldn't be standing here, would I? It's crime time. Oh, baby. The bark has become slippery with water. You fail to find a suitable hole. Rope. Fuck. Has to find something to a muddy rock! Damn it. I don't have my questing kit on me. Shit. Nearest bank is probably just... Ooh, hello! I almost teleported away from your little dumbass. Let's go! Okay. Pattern. Cup of tea. A cocktail. Just hitting the whole bottle of vodka straight. Ooh, healthy life to experimentation to alcoholic to living at the bar. Easy, I see it. Air rune. And an earth rune. That is Earth Strike. Staff. I don't know what kind of staff this is. It makes it kind of hard to gauge. If I had a water rune, I could house teleport. But if I had a fire rune, I could just cast a better spell. That seems possible. All right. Next to the pattern. Okay. Shrimp. You catch shrimp. Then you catch sardines. Then you catch herring. Then you catch sharks. Sharks are the next thing after herring. I know that one. That's how the fishing leveling goes. You start with shrimp, then sardines, then herrings, then shark. And there are no other steps in the middle. I learned a lot about herb lore in that class. What kind of class is this again? Right. I gotta go to the bank. How many steps are on this? 3? So beginner can be done at 1. So I think it's 1 every time. Easy can be done at 2. So medium is 3 question mark. So might be like 50-50 to get the casket after this. Fish patterns taught me how to clean herbs. Can I get anything cool at 60 herb lore? I got weapon poison, which is how to piss away Quarm for XP. Which is a tough one, because boy super strength's actually a hell of a good potion. Actually, keep that. I'm gonna take... We're gonna bring a bastardized hybrid of the clue hunting and the questing kit. I'm gonna keep this muddy rock. I feel like that's probably important. I'm gonna bring a mining pick. I'm gonna bring all my basic stuff. Bring a beer. Bring an axe. Make a tree less sticky. What did it say? Find a suitable best to find something to apply to it to make it less slippery. Crushed dragon bones. Volcanic sulfur. Swamp tar? Or paste? Those are sticky. Rat poison. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Chief's daughter should be a classy lady. You're bringing beer? Yeah. Doesn't have to be classy. It has to be high in alcohol content. This is only legally beer. I kept some extras from the bar crawl. Get the big business. 100 free essence. Love to see it. Thank you. I was in the neighborhood and I talked about it earlier, so I'll get the free shit. Well, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I know we gotta go to Gainesville at some point. I don't know when we're doing that, though. So I figure I'll just stream until that happens. But we're gonna have to drive... I'm about to go to Gainesville as code for make the Pathfinder setup work better, because that's where it is. So at some point I'm gonna do that. Chief Daughter's also probably white and Squid wants her white girl wasted. Can I come in now? Can I just come in the regular way? Cool, he gives up immediately. Can you go help me? The chieftain's daughter is... No, fuck off. Well, you're really bad at keeping people out. Like, you're not even a good guard, so... If the chieftain would let me, I would correct the oversight. You wanna fucking fight, bro? I will shove a decent up your ass. Does the spirit take, like, real hypnol to you? No. 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 Why is there a beach parasol up there? What the hell? Alright, tree. It's time to feel my wrath. As I use, like, every item that I have. I actually had a lot of faith in the knife. Swamp tar! Got it with this swamp tar! I'm glad I almost didn't bring it, because I was like, no, that's too random. There's no way it'd be that. I almost didn't bring it. Just... This quest has no requirements. $70 agility. 70 agility. I'm supposed to also do something here? I'm supposed to do something here, I think. That's probably a plank. I think it's a different thing for each step. I don't think it's a check. I think I need something. Might be rope. What if instead of swimming the 8 feet to the other side, I just swim all the way across the shore? Because RuneScape quest. This is probably a plank. Is this rope? No. I can't even use items on it. I'm too far away. Give it a running start. Give it a slight running start. Okay, just try it again. I'm pretty sure I'm just missing a step. Ragnar, you got any advice? Because I can't use anything on that, so I'm not really sure what to do. Nope. The quest is obviously figure out to get across all this shit. Yeah, it's just the same thing. I don't think it's a but what can if I can't use anything on the rock, what can I even do? Well, let's go grab some more stuff, because we're gonna need, I'm pretty sure, a plank anyway. I feel like the next one is lay a plank across it. What if I just use like a long stick and I pole vault? Put this stuff away. I honestly was pretty sure rope was gonna work, seeing as I have already in Waterfall Quest used a rope to cross like 9 squares of a raging river, and this is 2 squares of a pretty calm lake. So I don't know why we can't do the thing we did in Waterfall Quest, because that worked pretty great, and I feel like we should just do that again. That was solid. That was like a good solution. I did not try the Muddy Rock. Okay, what else could help me get across that? What could help me get across that? What could help me get across that? Rat pole! Lay the rat pole down and walk across. I'm gonna bring a log. I don't know what else could possibly be useful. I don't know what the fuck else I could use, really. If anything. It just isn't too far away, but... This fucking name, what the hell? What is this? Stonehenge Man. Over there doing Stonehenge Man stuff. God damn it. Here I am doing an entire quest for a step of a medium clue. I definitely... I don't know if this is wrong or stupid, but I'm at the point in the game where I feel like there should not be a medium clue step I can't do. It being a requirement for a medium clue is a loud and clear message that I should fucking rectify that situation. There should be no medium clues I can't do. I would wager to say there really shouldn't be any hard clues that I can't do, other than obviously the wilderness on account of I'm a hardcore. But even the wilderness clues I'll go try and do when I'm not a hardcore anymore. But there's 2 dialogue boxes to go over this every time. What if I throw a rope at an eagle? Catch the eagle and use him to water ski across the surface of the lake. Doing it. This might not even be what we're supposed to do for the quest. I'm surely it is, right? The dude talks about his fucking wife singing in the pool, and I hear singing like in the middle of the pool. Surely this is the right thing. I wonder if I put shit in this geyser and it like backflows over here and it turns into a bridge or something. Okay. Just for posterity? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fucks with these geysers. Stone's henchman. Here is a small rock. Okay, small rock into the small geyser. board over this small geyser. Jam logs in the small geyser. Yeah, that's all I can do. Alright, so we climb the tree. Swamp tar! Swamp tar's a hella weird item to be a solution. Just as I can't reach that. I don't think it's a use, but boy, I don't fucking know what to do. Examine. You can't stand on them, but maybe something can be wedged into there. Like, what? Like, what? What the fuck? Like, what?
Welcome,
What?
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Miss Turtles! Join a team lifeguard team to put the hat back on for Reldon. You are the shiniest squidling. Knowing RuneScape quest not something stupid like a hoe. What in the fuck could I possibly wedge into a rock? Thank you so much for the dunk. Dump all your GP in the cracks. I know, I'll pour a beer on it. Then it'll be sticky. Maybe something can be wedged into there, the bee gaze just becoming stronger. Really? Zip. But not a shovel, though. Not a shovel, though. Okay. I was literally about to use the decent amount of memes. Okay, what do we got here? Examine flatstone. This is plank. There's no way it's not plank. What the fuck? People are gonna think I just fucking Google it on my other monitor. I was just trying everything. I was gonna throw, like... Now what do I do? Hello? A distant voice I hear emanating from the lake. That's not spooky at all. I'm okay with that. There's no problem there. This is fine. Cassandra Lee! Cassandra Lee! Hi. That's me. I'm that. Listen to me, Cassandra Lee. Listen to what I will say. Hello? Who is this? And where are you exactly? Can we bang? I am all around you. I am the soft singing in the wind. I am the faint rippling of the water. I am the stone of the rocks around you. Okay, yeah, that does answer both questions, I guess. I am the voice of Aslan, daughter of Hamal, son of Wolfgard. Wait, hold on, I thought you... Wait, I'm looking for you! Where are you hiding? Your dad is worried. Aslan is no longer in your world. She dwells in the halls of her ancestors now. I thought you said you were you. Hello? Hello? Am I hearing it wrong? I am but the voice of her, an echo of the past, reflected on the water, a tiny part of her spirit. So, like, are you okay, or, what's up? You need some, I mean, I don't have my Ghost Peak amulet, but I mean, I have a bed sheet that I got in Port Phasmatis, so I can do the Gabona Ghost thing. Like, we can make this work still. I am greatly concerned for the people who were once my tribesmen. You must help me, Cassandra, for their current course will lead to their doom. Yeah, well, they don't like me, so I don't know how it's gonna work, really.
Listen to me, and judge then if you think yourself capable or not. My people have, as is their way, isolated themselves from the rest of the world. There was no one for them to turn to in times of need. Our tribesmen are the children of Fremennik and Relica. Their parting was a bitter affair, and the two groups never forgave each other. I ask you, Cassandra, help bring these two people closer together again.
Well, I fucking hate Fremennik. So I don't even like these people. I'm not interested, really. Sorry. I do want this clue real bad, so I'm gonna hold space right now for about 10 minutes. Am I losing my fucking mind? Am I hearing things? It just stops. It actually just stops if you say I think I'm insane. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, well, I'm going crazy, and then just turn and fucking walk away. Wait, Cassandra Lee, no! Come back! Okay, fine. Stupid fucking Fremenniks. Well, I'm great at diplomacy. I can do it for a medium clue, I guess.
There is one more thing, Cassandra, that I ask of you.
At least you ask them both up front, I guess.
My father has not moved to camp for far too long. There is very little food for my people. You must find a new supply of food for them, for I fear the worst.
Seems like it's super not my problem, but I mean, I'll give it a shot, I guess. So, you know, make peace with their sworn enemies and feed an entire village.
Yep, that's pretty much it, Cassandra Lee. Good luck, bye!
I notice I can't walk in the middle here, which is interesting. Well. You could literally just grab that from the other side, but I guess you can swim all the way over here. Fix all of our problems, play. Okay, thank you, bye. Also, I die. Tell Ragnar he's a dickhead. Hey, I talked to your wife, woman, lady. Really? You found her. Where is she? Tell me. Well, so about that. Yes. She's like, how do I put this? She died? What? Do not say such things. Tell me where you saw her. Okay, so I didn't, like, see her. But I was standing in the middle of the pool. You saw me over there, like, 5 minutes ago after you watched me fall in 35 times. I talked to her from there. The island is bare. There is no one there. Do not try to deceive me, Outerlander. She is not dead, and you did not talk to her. Fine, fuck you. Stupid idiot. I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna go talk to the chieftain, man. Hello, chieftain of the mountain mans. I am here to solve all of your problems, I guess, is the thing that I'm now doing. Really just wanted to do a medium clue scroll. Said she'd rather die than be with the man. She gave. Sorry, bro. Hey, good news, I found your daughter. Where is she? Tell me, Outerlander. Dead, first of all. Do not play games with me. I gave you leave to walk about our camp, not to trick us. So, you know, like Relica, right? Down the hill? Why do you hate him so much? We do not hate them. We do not approve of their ways either. Aren't you basically the same people, though? It's true, our beliefs are not all that different. We have a different way of applying them. A stricter way. Okay, so, hear me out. Make peace with Relica. And not to war with the Outerlander. We tried to ignore each other. But I must admit I have in fact sent out a representative to Relica to talk about improving relations, perhaps setting up a basic trade route. My daughter was always asking me to do that, and now that she's not here, I thought perhaps it was the right thing to do. Oh, fantastic. That was super fucking easy. Thanks. Unfortunately, we have not heard from Svidi, our representative, for a few days. I would not be surprised if those ignorants in Relica are holding him captive. Well, I guess I'll go find him. Do as you wish. Damn it! Okay. So how about your, food supplies? You starting to, how's the starvation going? Where did you get such an idea, Outerlander? I know, I just heard, people just gossip, like the chatter out of the camp, really. There is some truth to it, yes. If we're not for my missing daughter, we would have moved on already. And finding food would be easier again for a while. So she's dead, so you can leave, right? But anyway, instead of coming to grips with that, you can live in denial forever, and I can find you a new supply of food. Would be interested to see how you would manage that, Outerlander. But if you insist on trying, go ahead. Cool. Absolutely no direction whatsoever. Okay, yeah, that's just same dialogue. Okay. So, I have a couple hundred carob wands and swordfish and shit. Bonk. That's good, just a good game, pet. Alright, so we have Svidi walked to Relica, tripped and fell and maybe died. Also, with literally no direction whatsoever, I'm gonna teach them how to eat food. I'm just gonna figure that one out on my own, I guess. There's bunnies. Guys could eat rabbits. A branch swaying tree. That's unique. Cut a branch from a strangely musical tree. Do I put the stick? Well, there's rabbits down here. I don't know what the fuck you want. There's a ton of rabbits. There's a golden pear tree. There's bears. Like, what do you want? What are you looking? You want some Chinese? Are you Speedy? You are. You want some Chinese? Like a couple good Mexican places? Like, you guys like seafood? Like, you're literally surrounded by food. Hey, Speedy, are you by chance Speedy? Sent to talk to the Relic Council? Maybe. Who's asking? You're an Outerlander, aren't you? Well, yeah, but Hummel asked me to rescue you from a relic in prison, so I didn't really expect to find you 15 feet down the mountain. I haven't actually been in Relica yet. You lost? I'm not actually sure I should go in there, you see. Why? I've always been told the people of Relica are ignorant, almost as bad as other Outerlanders. They might kill me if I go in there. Well, I'm an Outerlander and I haven't beaten you to death with a stick. Yes, but you're on your own. They have a whole village. So I don't want to go back in there, but I don't want to go back to camp until I know I didn't dare go to Relica either. What are you, a pussy, dude? Are you supposed to be some kind of a fucking turbo warrior? No, not all warriors. Some of us are schooled in the fine art of diplomacy. Where'd he go? Ah, motherfucker! Ding dong ditched me! Son of a bitch! Oh, he's all the way over here. There he is. Okay, hold down spacebar because if you ever click a wrong chat option, you have to redo the entire conversation. It's one of those quests. I'll give you $1. I won't go in there unless I know it's safe. Do you want me to go with you? You? You're an Outerlander. You probably lead me to a cave to kill me yourself. What if I go do your job for you? That would make it easier, yeah. Stay right here. I'll go do your job. Don't worry. No, don't worry. I got it. It's fine. I hate Fremenik. I fucking hate this place. So I see you have fish stalls. Hello, fishmonger. Don't sell the Outerlanders. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
if he doesn't see me. Oh, he's just staring at me. He's just fucking staring at me. I guess I can't really steal when he's just staring me down. Who is the chieftain? Brundata the chieftain. About the mountain camp. Hey, the chieftain from mountain camp sent a representative to Relica. Very unusual, Outlander. We've not seen him yet. Okay, well that's the problem. He's too afraid to come in here because he's a huge pussy. He thinks you guys are gonna hurt him. What? Not much of a warrior, is he? No, not really. He wants you to guarantee that he's not gonna get hurt. I'll meet with this man on one condition, Outlander. You do my next leg of the quest. When their group split off of Relica, they stole one of the ancient relics of Fremenic, our ancient holy rock. Are you kidding me? No. Is it magical? No. Little do you understand our ways, Outlander. The rock is just the rock. It had no special properties. It was in essence no different from any other rock. Okay, so what's the point of the rock? It symbolized our refusal to use the rune stones for ourselves, instead relying on our own abilities. The people you speak of took the stone with them when they left for the mountains. They claimed their way of living was more pure and closer to nature. Is it not, though? Maybe. But where's the harm in a bit of feasting from time to time, am I right? In any case, before the council and I meet with anyone, you'll have to give me my rock back. It's not this, it's not the... I definitely tried to use the muddy rock on him. Okay, he doesn't want the muddy rock, he wants a different rock. Okay. Never have I done so much stuff in a quest and not felt like I progressed at all. I feel like I have made absolutely zero progress on this quest. Like, none whatsoever. Alright, hey, we need the rock. I was gonna shit if they let the holy do nothing rock. I'm gonna fucking go pen. Well, it wasn't so much that was the holy do nothing rock as I could hand him literally any rock and he wouldn't know the difference was what I was going for. Would be funny. Oh, I noticed there's a guard outside this tent with an ancient rock in it. Sir? Can I possibly trouble you for the rock? Chief Brunson's the only with Speedy unless you give him back some rock or something. What? You mean our ancient rock that our fathers took with them when they left the ignorance of Velica? Yep, that rock probably. Out of the question. The rock belongs to us. It symbolizes what we stand for. What would Brunt want with it anyway? You sure you don't want to give me the rock? You not hear me the first time? It belongs to us. We will not part with it. Hey, guard. I see there's a guy over here outside the rock tent named Guard. You're free to come in and see the highlight of our culture, Outlander. Cool. How do I steal it? Okay, there's no interaction with it. Knife, rock. Tinderbox, rock. Rock, smaller rock. Axe, rock. Log, rock. Pick, rock. Rope. Cass, they're gonna fucking hear you. They're gonna fucking hear you mining the rock, Cass. You can't. Are you serious?
Is he not gonna have a question as to why the rock is... What do you have there, Outlander? It's not a rock, is it? No, it's a... Oh my god, that's what the money rock is for. No fucking way. No way. Jesus. What the hell? What is this quest? What the actual fuck is this quest? No way. I'm sure obliterating the rock and then giving half of the rock to the other tribe is gonna bring nothing but peace. Oh my god. Surely they're gonna see through this immediately when both chieftains realize they still have a rock and their rock is much smaller than the original rock. That's insane. There are many rules in the questing guide. Rule number 7. Literally anything you see on the ground in the general area of the quest that appears to be unique, see Void Ranger, that appears to be unique, pick it up. It's part of the quest. I'm wondering honestly if I need the Dougal leaves. Here's your rock! Really? Let me see. This rock seems a lot smaller than our bard made it out to be. Oh, it's not the whole rock, it's like part of the rock. I kind of cut the rock in half. You're unusually insightful for an Outerlander. Yeah, I'm satisfied with sharing the rock. I'll meet with his representative and we'll inform the council to join us here in the long haul. Well, you took that a lot better than I thought you were going to. Can you, like, write that down, please? Yep, here you go. What the fuck is this quest? These people are all actually stupid. Holy shit. I hate Fremennik. Fremennik is just where all of the dumbest people on the whole planet went to live in a dumb little shit village on the coast together. They're so fucking dumb. Hey, so Brunt's not gonna kill you. Let me see that. I want to make sure it's authentic. There you go. Oh, fair enough. We'll talk to Brunt. Awesome. Well, I could have just forged that. But we'll call it a day, I guess. Spirit of the Daughter of the Mountain. Camp Chieftain can rest now. I mean, probably not. I probably have to do both of the things. I'm gonna grab a Dugas. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab one of these branches, I'm gonna grab a Dugas, and I'm gonna see if these are related at all. This branch might be what they intended me to use to get across the thing. These might be important. Strange things I can get in the area. He gave you a free out whenever he doubted the bard stories, and whatever he can cast is like, nah, that's just half the rock, dude. Right, it was generations ago. He doesn't know what the rock is. I could have just given him the fucking muddy rock and he wouldn't know the difference. It's not like he's ever seen the rock before. Strangely musical tree. I can use this to make a lyre. Oh, this is specifically a piece of a little known... What is this red thing over here? Oh, broken fall. Ha ha. That's probably what you're supposed to fall out the middle of. Okay, well, good. I was worried when I used the staff marathon thing. I was like, oh, everyone's gonna think I just Googled the walkthrough. But the walkthrough probably just pick up the fucking broken pole and use that. Hello, sir. Have you considered lettuce? Can I interest you in lettuce? Hasn't progressed. I don't know why I'd go talk to the spirit of the daughter. Why is there a public exhibit to view the rock, but they put the guard outside their ancient symbol? Well, it's not really a public exhibit when the entirety of the village isn't public. The whole village is kind of sealed off. Everyone's running out the drama and staff, let's use that. I mean, it's not wrong. Fremennik have been at war with salad for generations. They refuse your lettuce. I had salad last night. Chat, you would not believe how far we've come from the mac and cheese everyday meme life. I eat so fucking healthy now. I'm evolving into a person. I have to try. I want to see if the drama staff works. No. They have an allowance for an air staff, apparently. And that's very specific. Now it's mac and cheese every other day. No. We had a bunch of salad yesterday. I made a chicken and broccoli casserole on Monday. Immediately after buying a casserole dish, so I can do exactly that thing. Hi, Ashley Spirit Lake thingy woman? Yes, Cassandra Lee, how is it? I forgot what you wanted me to do. Is that a no? Do I guess I take that as a no? But take that as a no. Not confident, but what's over here? This goes further. A spooky hole that I can't get to because it's walled off by trees.
That's probably where I have to go, man.
That's probably where I have to go. Are these? Oh, these are broken. Very magical, unique trees of uniqueness. Now let's get over here so the game can say, I see no reason to go in there. Well, it's because it's stinky. To be fair, I see no reason to go in there because it's stinky. I don't want to go in the stinky hole. Video games. Squid Man still alive? In what frame of reference? It's like I can see the future. So there's 100% positive that is where this comes from. That's certainly. I want to point out, I am gated by Freminate quests that you can see on this map on every stage of Clue. My medium, hard, elite, and master clues are all walled by Freminate quests. Every single one of them. Hey, Jokel, how goes goat herding, my friend? How it goes. Times are hard here at the moment. We've been here for too long. There is not much food left. I'm trying to get new supply food for you guys. I just kind of realized that you are probably the current supply food. So, you know where to start? If only it were so easy. But, yeah. I have heard there is a certain fruit that will grow even here in the mountain. What is it? White pearl. Named after its white appearance. Okay, you know where that comes from? No. Grows in the mountains. Can grow in the most difficult circumstances. That's really all I'm getting, isn't it? That's really all you're giving me. Well, there's this tiny area right here. That's a Keldegrim entrance, which implies I can get up there, maybe? Well, let's go on a fucking journey, my friends. I gotta find a white pearl. This is like the anti-Pirates of the Caribbean experience. It's almost like the consequences of refusing to acknowledge the region ever. I may throw my hard Neely Clue on the ground. The only reason I don't want to throw the hard is I think the hard is like 4 steps in already. But elite clue caskets are dog shit anyway. I don't understand how elite clue caskets are consistently worse than hard clue caskets. But I feel like I could throw an elite clue down on the ground, get a new elite clue, finish it, and get that casket before I'd be able to do the step that I have. Just do Troll Stronghold. Or I can throw the clue on the ground. So we also said something about going inland. This is a unique tree, it's called Windswept. Doesn't look like it's useful for anything. Okay. Doesn't do anything. So he said it can grow in the snow, can grow in a mountain, he doesn't go inland. Inland, there is a snowy mountain. I've never seen a fruit tree on it, but maybe. I'm gonna attempt to pass through Keldegrim. Because Keldegrim looks like it also spits out to here, which is, maybe it's up here. A giant mountain-istan. Don't bonk me. You're gonna bonk me. You look like you're gonna bonk me. You bonk me. No bonk. No bonk. No bonk. No bonk. The fuck is this? Oh, I have to... What the fuck? Okay. So this, I guess, also just doesn't go anywhere? Well, there sure are a whole lot of places up in this snowy area where you just can't go for no reason at all. Okay, how about the Hunter area before we go look at White Wolf Mountain? No bonk. No bonk. Good friend, no bonk. You guys are hella inaccurate. I'm wearing full graceful. Well, as full as I got. You guys suck at this. Really bad at bonk, fortunately. It's like the low effort, just like, go away. Not a white pearl? Probably a piece of ice, is what makes sense. Hey, Olaf, crazy boat story man. Okay, bye. Wait, you weren't the crazy boat story man. It did work, you ran away. That's a good point, well made. Alright, what's up here? There probably is not actually a place you can access. Looking for Pearl of Whiteness? I used to think failing agility was the most frustrating thing in the game. Now I keep getting hit in Winter Toad while fletching, and I learned I was wrong. Getting hit while fletching in Winter Toad is actually the worst thing in all of RuneScape. Like, there are no things that are worse than that. I don't think I've ever been up on this iceberg. I've never been up here. Inspect hole. What the fuck? Are you a white pearl? Did you take my white pearl? What?
Oh. Are you fruits? Man yells at a snow badger. Yeah! What the fuck? I don't want to hear shit, hunting expert, okay? I don't need your judgmental ass look right now. You can just go ahead and keep fucking standing there being sad. Previously started my own hardcore and I was wondering, how do you come up with your goals? Honestly, it's pretty much whatever the fuck I feel like doing at the time. Also, clues. Clues are great because they give you direction. This is just an eagle nest, isn't it? God fucking damn it. Ah, 3 ropes. Okay. Take me, eagle. Yeetus. I think this is perhaps the first time I've literally ever used the Eagle transportation system. Not really positive why it exists, as it is the worst thing ever. But fuck it, we're here. Woo! Diaries too. Diaries are useful too. Oh shit. Let's just knock my water everywhere. Where does this even go? Oh, I did a medium diary task in the desert area. Okay. Whatever, why am I doing this? I'm going to White Wolf Mountain. Leave me alone, goodbye. That was all of the snowy mountains that exist in Fremennik. Now we're going to inland, where these 2 mountains exist. And let's see if I can find a white pearl. Probably not. Sure, it's convenient the giant fuckbirds are cool being lassoed. I mean, we did do an entire quest about that. That's definitely behind the quest. But it's still weird. It's still hella fucking weird. Remember you saying there was no reason for all the traps and stuff? There's a book somewhere that explains them. Like the hunter traps? I assume they're for like different... Well, I just figured out what a noose wand is for. I was today years old when I learned what a noose wand is for. Imagine if you had to bring the fake beak and cape to use the eagle system. I mean, that would pretty much just be the same as the grappling hook shortcuts already are. So, what are you? Do you have a white pearl? Cool. It was on the only other snowy mountain that exists. That works. We did it. Left click is eat. Googling on the other monitor. He said inland and it grows in snow. Where the fuck else can it be? It was that and then Ice Mountain, and then I was completely out of ideas because I don't know of any other snow in the whole game. That's all the snow I'm aware of. You get the white tree sapling from Ice Mountain to Varrock. Yeah, but apparently that's not a white pearl, or this quest would require that thing. There we go. Oh, the obligatory go to another region for inconvenience reasons quest up. I don't know how the fuck I feel about this quest. This is like Monkey Madness Light, which is gonna sound insane to most people because like how the fuck could you possibly make a comparison? Because Monkey Madness is, half the quest is hilarious and awesome and super entertaining, and half the quest makes you want to blow my brains out. And this is basically that. This is the most mixedest quest since Monkey Madness. Because some of it's actually really interesting and kind of funny, like literally mining a chip off their holy fucking rock. Now we've reached the blow my brains out part, which is shared with trying to get into the village in the first place, which is just stupid as hell. I found a white pearl! Go show it to the chieftain. Hey, chieftain. I
I have food for you. Can I interest you in a food? It's a fruta. What is it, Outerlander? About your food. Do you guys like fruit? This is a white pearl. It grows in basically everything. It's literally grew on White Wolf Mountain. And what use is one piece of fruit, Outerlander? Don't feed our tribe for even a day. Do y'all know about farming? No? You know how to... No? You don't know? You don't know... You're not gonna... You know how to... Do you know how to... What? What the fuck do you want? Do I need to make it a sapling? I think I have to figure out how to farm with this. No grow, only hunter-gather. No farm. Okay. I really don't know when we're going to Gainesville. It's like almost 6 p.m. I'm concerned because Bryn does this thing where if I'm streaming on an off day, she just doesn't bother me at all and just enables me for 1,000 hours. Can I put you in here? Should I eat it? I mean, it's not like it's hard to get another one. Can I cut it open and get seeds? No. I can eat it and then shit out seeds, probably. I hate this fucking game. If the answer to this is literally to show him that fruits contain seeds. Which I guess is knowledge that our 69 farming ass hasn't accrued yet. Literally, the step we were missing is that our character just isn't aware that seeds have fruit in them. Our character, after growing 20 quintillion fucking apple trees, is unaware. I mean, to be fair, okay, we'll give it credit. Give it RuneScape credit. It does appear that most runes fruit in Gielinor does not actually have seeds in it, or I would have a way easier time leveling farming. So in this biosphere here, I guess it is actually extremely rare for a fruit to contain a seed so that it can self-propagate. I'm not really sure how plants evolved or fucking exist on Gielinor, but, you know, we're not gonna go that far into it. We've discovered the one Gielinorian fruit that does actually have a seed in the fruit. All your crops are GMO to have no seeds. Here's it. Look, did you know I found something fucking insane? That fruit had a seed inside it. I know! Usually, I only get seeds from Slayer monsters and robbing that one guy in Hasidius. But this fruit had a seed inside the fruit. Interesting. What would it grow? Or bird nests? I think it might actually grow the fruit. Nobody, like, I don't know how it got in there. I didn't see any holes in the fruit. Nobody, like, stuck the seed inside it unless they grew the fruit around it. Do you think it could be the fruit of the white pearl? Maybe you can try growing it and find out. This is a great gift. The missing step is literally that nobody knows that fruit has seeds in it. So about the Relicans. Brunt's speaking with Sveti right now. How did you accomplish that without giving him our rock? Look, we're gonna have to... we need to have a little bit of a discussion, my good friend. Worry not. You made a wise decision and your boldness is impressive. Cassandra is so fucking bad at crime. After all of the crime, she is so bad! Dude, like, you literally all you have to do is ask her, like, wow, that's a pretty good painting, Cassandra. Where'd you get it? Oh, that's the Mona Lisa. I stole it from the Louvre. Like, just don't tell people about the crime that you do. Like, she's an actual 4-year-old. Does not matter how large the rock is, or what its shape. And perhaps the two halves of this rock will have extra symbolism now, representing the two halves of the Fremenic culture. I understand Sveti's meeting with Brunt went quite well. I must thank you for your assistance, Outerlander. The skill is thieving, not lying. Well, you got me there. I can't argue with that one. This skill is thieving, not lying. Oh, video games. If I did it by Cassandra. Boy, it's the good news that we're orders of magnitude stronger than any guard in any of the kingdoms we visit, or we'd be in jail real fucking quick. Yeah, thievery is dex, deception is charisma, and we clearly are lacking in that department. Petition to rework thieving into a crime skill that includes lying and con. Hi! Again, Spooky Ghost?
Yes, Cassandra?
I did all those things. The tribe gets along with Relica now, and I also found a supply of food, probably, if they could figure out how to grow a fruit. And if the literal one seed they have doesn't die, and a wide variety of other things.
Yes, Cassandra. I can sense that this is so.
So you got any other shit needs doing for, like, a reward, maybe?
I don't really get what you're talking about, but I do have one more task for you. My father does not believe that I am dead. In his heart, he knows it to be true, but he cannot accept it. You must convince him, Cassandra. Once you have convinced my father, everyone else in the camp will follow him. Then, perhaps, they can move on.
He's not gonna come here. It's actually very hard to get this island.
I must leave that to you. All I know is that I was attacked by some creature or animal while I was sitting by the lake. It dragged me off, and I remember nothing else. Perhaps this will help you. I cannot provide further assistance.
So now I go in the smelly hole. It's... God damn it. Stop. Now I go in the stinky hole. And I'm gonna find her mutilated corpse and show it to her dad. Which is definitely the best way we can do this. Hey, you wanna see a dead body? It's your daughter! It's not just a random dead body, God. Or I get the music and then cast Teleport to Falador. I feel like we're right at the end. I feel like we've already put so much fucking work into this. We might as well finish it. The Kendall. What in the hell is this? Hi. Man bear? Okay, hold on. This man needs a voice here. Let me hit you with something. Hit you with one of these.
Dares to disturb my slumber.
Hi. You're not sleeping. You're just kind of standing there. That's not what that means.
Do not mock me, mortal.
Okay. Corpse of woman. Hey, can I have this dead body?
I didn't say you can take that. That's one of my skeletons.
Are you trying to attack me, but you're safe spotted? I mean... No. There is no bonk. Well, what else is in here? Why has a giant flashing arrow over his head? But if I click on him, it just tells me to fuck off. There's still knife and an axe. I have a knife and an axe. I already have those things. What can I do with them? I don't know why you have a giant flashing arrow over your head. Not really much else going on in this game. Arrows rune light. It's not. I have everything quest related turned off. Base RuneScape puts flashing arrows on a lot of stuff during quests. It's just me. I'm just chilling. I'm just gonna say to Lee, what's up?
Have you come then to pay your respects?
How would I do that?
With your blood, idiot. Obviously, it's a threat.
Like a sacrifice? Are you some kind of like god or something?
I am the guardian of the mountain, the god of the northern lands. I move the earth and control the skies. I am the...
Okay, that's cool, but like, do you look like a dude in a bear suit? Like, are you not just a guy in a bear costume?
The fuck did you just say to me?
Or you look like a guy in a bear costume.
How did you know? A pretty good costume.
Oh, I just said, yeah, you look like a man in a bear suit. I didn't realize you were actually a man in a bear suit. What are you doing? What? You bored? Like, they live in the mountains here. They're a superstitious lot. They fear a few things that magic and gods are kind of scared to death of. So I got a bear suit made and took on the guys from other legends, and then nobody bothers me anymore. So, do you leave them alone too? Oh, the skeletons? No, yeah, I mean, usually, yeah. But if I couldn't ambush a troll, I mean, I had to eat something, right? Did you fucking murder a lady at the lake, like, somewhat recently? Recently? I don't think so, no. That entrance you came in through has been blocked off for a whole bunch of years, actually. I've only seen trolls and some dwarves come through sometimes. That happens. But like 10 years ago, yeah, I killed some girl at the lake. Why? Can I see this dead body? I want to check something. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't mind. I didn't eat her. She was too pretty. It felt weird. I don't want to talk about what I did with her body, if that's okay. I do kind of feel bad about it, if that matters. But like, I mean, she's dead though, so she does definitely look like the person I'm looking for. Okay, I'm taking this body. I gotta take it back to her dad. Hey, no, fuck you. Hey, I may have figured out I'm in disguise, but I still got. These are actually claws. They're actually sharp. You ain't leaving. No one can know about this. Are you sure? Because I think some people are actually gonna know about this. Oh, I missed. You rethinking? No. I'm taking this. Whoops. Well, he was a bitch and died in like 4 hits. I forgot to change scenes. Nothing, like he didn't do anything. He just sort of smacked me. I have a bear hat. Ooh, I can wear a bear hat. I have a bear hat. You saw the numbers. Yeah, he was kind of a nothing sandwich of an enemy. I didn't bother praying or anything. I didn't feel like I needed to. Got a little bit of extra disrespect by just not even praying. Okay. Well, I've murdered a guy in a bear suit. A cannibal guy in a bear suit. Seems like an absolute jobber. It was absolutely a jobber. He's not here for wins. Killed a dude in a bear suit. Who was a cannibal murderer, apparently. And I cannot believe I clicked on you look like a guy in a bear suit because it was fucking funny. I cannot believe that is actually what you do to advance the quest. That's pretty spectacular. Hey, you want to see a dead body? Oh, so there was a weird bear thing living in the cave by the pool. Are you aware of that? Yes, that is the candle. Yeah, the cave's behind the trees. Like, wait, you know about the candle? Of course, we planted the trees there ourselves many years ago. It was unwise to come too close to a god, so made sure no one will go in there anymore. Yep. Also, why don't you tell me your daughter died like 10 fucking years ago? And he's just a dude in a bear suit. Also, he killed your daughter like 10 years ago. And why you fucking tell me she's been missing for 10 years, you dickhead? 14 years, to be exact. He did not say otherwise, did he? As for the candle, what proof have you of these serious accusations? I'm literally wearing his head. What? Look, I'm wearing his stupid hat, dude. Look. This is the candle's head. This is part of his bear costume. Oh. Well, shit, we fucked up pretty bad then, huh? Well, he did obviously also. Impersonating a god bears the highest penalty imaginable. I don't think that kind of justice be delivered by some rando. Also, I found your daughter. This is your corpse. You want a dead body? So it is true then, after all. I do in fact want to see the dead body, yes. Oh, man, here you go. Yep, that's my daughter, yep. So did you also talk to her ghost at the pool? Some guys were saying you talked to her spirit in the pool. Yeah, we did that. She must be buried there, on the island in the center of the pool, to bring peace to her spirit. It's just fucking weird, but hey, do you want to do this? You're taking this spectacularly well, my guy. Yeah, I'll go bury her. What the fuck now? I've done everything else already. Okay, hold on, listen closely. Just give her a proper burial. She has to be buried with some of her possessions. Still has her dress on, apparently, but you'll need one more item. When she's been buried, you must build a cairn on top. It is our tradition to build these cairns in the shape of... "12 degrees, 28 minutes north. 34 degrees, 37 minutes east." Okie dokie. Let's go. I'm sure that was my daughter's femur. I'd know it anywhere. I'm bored of this quest now. Let me get my clue stuff back out. What if we spin the wheel now? We have to bank the clue. If you spin the wheel now, you probably just... Realistically, you probably throw 10,000 points in the trash. Because I can't imagine I have much longer before Bryn comes and tells me you have to go to Gainesville. There's no way this actually matches that graceful super good. There's no fucking way it goes much longer. I'm really surprised she hasn't come to get me yet. Okay. 1228 north, 3437 east. Backlot of fake and straight. Off we go. Although, for yet another, I would imagine it goes without saying, if I have an active prediction in the chat, I'm obviously not going to stop doing that. I feel like the wheel is going to do a great job serving as just like a barometer for bad decisions. Because you are absolutely free to just throw 10,000 points in the toilet at a time where I'm obviously, like, actually involved in something. Although we did get wheeled away from Taste of Hope. That was less Taste of Hope and more Explore, Slepa, But it was also a full-ass quest. I didn't even actually get to starting it. Forgot about the prediction. This is still that prediction. This has been a long fucking medium. Oh my god, I don't feel like I've ever worked so hard for a medium casket. But here we are with my sick bear hat. And my medium casket. So, for our medium here, we have a great prediction. Almost a 50-50 split, with the name I use holding a full third of the believers. And it's not really a 50-50 split because Derp is almost 2/3 of the non-believers. It's way less 50-50 than it looks like it is. It's very heavily weighted towards believers. It's just Derp had a huge fucking wager there. Collection log unlock! Trimmed mithril plate legs! Believers win again! Also this piece of paper! Double win! It's easy. I was waiting for you to come say we had to go to Gainesville. I kind of figured at some point you would want to go to Gainesville. What? I'm just doing, it's an off day stream. I can literally stop at any time. I figured you were gonna come get me at some point whenever you wanted to go. Oh, so we're both just sitting here waiting for the other person to come decide it's time to go to Gainesville. Well, it's probably time to go to Gainesville. Yeah. Alright, chat. Let me throw all this shit in the bank. Boop. Where do these pages go? I feel like I put them over here. I don't think I have an Armadillo page. I have 2 Bandos pages, a Zamorak, a Saradomin, and an Armadillo now. And we got 2 different sets of fancy pants this fine afternoon. Discovered the magic of Void. And I'm definitely gonna go do a bunch more pest control and get the rest of the fucking helmets because holy shit, they're cool. They're cool. I got a sick bear hat. I will finish that quest someday. Probably. But for now, that thing I said, I do actually have to go to Gainesville. That's a thing we have to do before it gets super late. Seriously, like I said, Bryn will enable me to off-day stream actually forever. She'll enable me that literally forever. So that's neat. I found your love for Frem. No. I'm gonna hop off for now, though. This sick victory spelunky banger. Alright, whomst should we raid? Who's even on a Tuesday? Who streams on a fucking Tuesday? Nobody streams on a Tuesday like fucking live. Let's... I don't know. Alright, we're gonna yeet to Dead by Daylight with a incredibly insignificant stream that's gonna make no difference to the total amount of viewers this man has. But Scott Jund is hella fucking entertaining, so just go hang out and have a good time. We don't really need a raid message or anything because his chat is over 20 times larger than ours. It's about 40 times larger. So just go hang out and have a good time. Back tomorrow, everybody, 4 p.m. Eastern time for a regularly scheduled stream. We're going to be starting Subnautica Below Zero. I'm fucking ready. Oh my god, I'm so ready for that game. Also so ready to go get food, though. So bye, everybody!